Hello, hello. Welcome to another episode of Awkward Moments of Jatsu. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Monday. I nearly said Tuesday because it is unusual for me to be streaming on a Monday. Woo! And like Barry says, bonus stream, let's go. This is mostly just to make up for the fact that I've missed a load of streams over the weekend because I've been busy and I do apologise. So here I am, making up to you all. But thank you, Barry, for the first here redeem, and thank you for the taiyaki redeem as well. And haha, Pierce, you had to pay the tax, the taiyaki tax. I really need to get my PNG sorted. I am partway through working on it, and now that I've started it and I'm partway through, I'm like, I want to redo it already. And even completed the one I'm working on. Wow, streamers have a life. I don't think that's true. Hey, I like to touch grass too, you know. I enjoy occasionally going out and touching grass. Falsehood? What do you mean falsehood? It is not a lie. I did not lie. You should ask Rin. I never lie. I am only a truth-speaking streamer. No lies ever here. Only the truth. So we are doing extra streams. I've got one today, tomorrow and Wednesday just to make it up to you guys. So today we are playing more Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Tomorrow I have something new and can't trust Rin. Are you sure you can't trust Rin? Hey Shumi, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Monday so far. Did you steal the duck? Did you go back and steal it? Like my drawing did. Like my drawing predicted. Did you go back and steal it? Both as bad as each other. We're not that bad, Pierce. Honestly, we are good people. We are really good people. Neither of us would ever lie to any of yous. Ever. Ever. When have we lied to any of yous? Prove it. Prove it. But yeah, streams Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. So today we're doing urban. Tomorrow I have something very different and very unusual. It is a visual novel, and it is a romantic visual novel with a slight how do I put this? Let's say it's involving a conclave. It is of a religious setting, which is unusual, but I'm interested in it because it is a free game and, well, not because it's free, but because, right, the style of the game is absolutely beautiful and stunning, and I want to share it with you guys. However, I have to wait for it to release. It's not released yet. It will be releasing, I think, at midnight, so I will get that after stream today, and then hopefully it'll be ready to be played tomorrow, and then we can enjoy it. I do not know how long that game is, though, so I have prepared myself with free game is free away. Barry, what are you thinking about? That should be a chat sus. That's a chat sus already. And me is not even here. That's a chat sus. Chat sus and me is not even here. No, I didn't steal it because I'm good people. Yeah, but so we Shroomy. Just steal it. It's fine. Romantic. Are they going to do Romeo and Juliet like you like sad endings? I don't know, Shroomy. I actually don't know what type of ending that the game. The only thing I know is that it is a romantic visual novel based on the Conclave. So it has religious settings, which I think would be quite interesting. And that's why I'm interested in it. You're bullying me because I can't hear. What do you mean? So you're missing that you're old, Barry? Is that it? You and your old ears? Is that why you can't hear? Do I need to book you an appointment at Specsavers to get a hearing aid? Is that what I need to do? And plus, mods are here for me to bully. I'm here to bully the mods. It's fine. You guys love it. And then you guys bully me back in return. It's all good, right? Right? You feel old and hopeless? No, don't say that. Can you ask a question? Sure, Shroomy, you can ask a question. I have earpieces for my tinnitus, so maybe I do need something else. Oh, do you have earpieces for your tinnitus? I didn't realise. Oh, they probably do. I probably should have known, to be honest. Mine's getting pretty bad, actually, especially when I'm driving. Hey Faye, how's the studying going? I saw that you were doing a library study today. I did pop in just to make sure that you were actually studying. No, I didn't. I just briefly saw you online. I was like, oh, she's studying in the library. I hope she's doing well. Yeah. Although I haven't worn them when I'm seeing you, don't worry. What do you mean you haven't worn them when you've seen me? Is it because I'm loud enough? Is it because I'm loud enough? You are studying? Good. And good luck on the studying. You have an exam coming up soon, don't you? What was... I read Berry's hi Faye as hi Freya. Did I? Oh, I've hidden chat. I'm sorry. I do apologise. I was like, why is chat not popping up on screen? It's because I've hidden you guys. Why did I hide you guys? Faye, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, I'll allow the permit. Thank you, Berry. Permitted term, piece of shit. Thank you so much. It's not even sus. No, it's not. I heard someone say British phrase and was wondering if it was real, but it's quite spicy. Oh, was this the thing that you mentioned in Rin's stream? Okay, go on. I mean, my streams are marked as 18 plus, and you have to be of age to. There's a warning that warns people that we do discuss more mature subjects, so you are free to ask it. Holding what I was going to say, as I'll get sus commanded again. See, it works both ways, Berry. It works both ways. You guys can sus command me, but I can sus command you guys too. Faye, Jag, I don't know what it did. Why it did that? Yeah, to be honest, sometimes it's sensitive. Auto mod is a bit weird. Sometimes it'll allow some phrases and sometimes it doesn't. So it's a bit weird because of shit. It's allowed you to say that. But I don't like it. You love getting command. Shoo me. Shoo me. Oh my god. Allow. Apparently it's a blocked term. Oh wait, hang on. Did it delete your message? Oh no, it didn't. No, it did. Where'd your message go? What? Oh wait, hang on, did I block it? I'm so sorry, shoot me. Hang on, what have I done? Oh my god, no. No, nor can I. It's because I accidentally blocked it. I'm sorry. Hang on. You guys are destroying my mods. Hang on. Manage moderations. Oh my god. Right. Block terms and phrases. you can retype that. Retype it, resend it, and I'll allow it. Oh my god. Yes, I accidentally blocked. I meant to allow it and I clicked block. Allow. Right, there you go. I've never heard it in Walk Into Jessie talking about this. Pixie, you have impeccable timing. You have absolutely impeccable timing. I've not actually. So I'm probably the wrong person to ask, honestly, because I live under a rock. I don't know very many slangs, and nor do I. I don't go around on the internet very often either. I am literally very sheltered, Shroomy. So that term is very in a very sexual way, I know what it means, but in a non-sexual way, I don't know what it could potentially mean. What could it possibly mean though? You see, the person that I would go to ask something like that would be Tyria. I would literally be like, let me text her, right? Any single time I come across a term that I do not know or do not understand, I go to Tyria. Right, okay, hang on. Mummy Tyria, what does double fisting mean? Let's see if she'll pop up. Checking the first few suggests were visits to the hub. To the hub? What hub? Like pump your fist in the air? I did find out what it means when you're not being sus if you want it though. Yeah, of course, Pixie, if you can explain. Yeah, I knew it in the sexual way, but the non-sexual way I didn't know. Oh. Okay. The prawn hub, right, okay. I was like, what hub? What hub are you talking about? What are we talking about? See, I am innocent. Apparently when someone at a bar or party has a drink in each hand. Really? Is that what it's known as? Because so I went to a gig last year and it's for blind guardians, and there was this guy who was holding 2 beers in each hand, and he kind of bumped into us, and then he was like, oh yeah, I'm waiting for my mate, this beer's mine, this beer's his. And I was like, okay, cool, good for you. And then throughout the night he was just drinking both of them. I was like, are you sure that's for your mate? Is your mate real? is he invisible? Yeah, I didn't know that. That obviously means carrying a drink in each hand. If you take a large bottle of malt liquor to each hand, it's known as Edward 40 hands. Really? I wasn't, Faye. This guy that bumped into us was. And he got very drunk towards the end of the night. And we were like, okay, mate, you need to just scooch over there, away from us, because you're very drunk. He got stood up by his friend. So he drank both the beers. That's what Google tells you. And yeah, I've never heard of that term. And I don't know if it's even a London term or northern term, because sometimes there's a difference between northern slang and southern slang, or there are some slangs used up north that aren't used down south. And I'm like, what's the Jatsu chat sus ratio right now? You guys want to know? Okay, I can check for you. Hang on. Because I don't think Barry has... Oh, I don't think Barry can check these things, but I can. So chat sus is currently at 16. My sus, streamer sus, is currently at... I nearly cleared all. 141. Oh my god, we're so close to... getting closer to halfway. Kind of scary there. Barry, go for it. We can definitely close the gap right now. You guys have got plenty. That is very many sus. It's because we have a lot of sus discussions, but they're not all sus discussions. They are very educational discussions, I'd like to think. You'll save it for Mia. Mia is very sus. I think someone, was it Shroomy that said that Mia needed their own whole entire sus command just so that it wouldn't affect chat? Mia alone is enough to do their own. So absolutely no one jazzy fist. I did not say that. I was asked a question and I was trying to answer it, which I wasn't able to because I had no idea. And like I said, I am very innocent. And because I'm innocent, we're going to load the game up and continue on to our 4th chapter before I get dragged down by the likes of you guys. I mean, during the land stream, yes, they needed it. The land stream? In Jesse's defense this time is absolutely because Shroomy... Yeah, exactly. Shroomy asked. I didn't come out with the whole entire... the whole entire term myself. You can't blame me. I am innocent. I'm an angel. What the? Ooh. Did they die? Oh no. Oh, that I thought the game crashed. I was like, oh no, has the game crashed? 2 Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Akasaka. Right. Nice save, Whammy. What do you mean, Tech? What do you mean? I have to admit I've never heard the term either, so I wasn't very surprised when the first suggestion was a hub video. Yeah. Yes, I need. Oh, yes. Oh, you mean, yes, Agent Lang. I was like, Lan? Who's Lan? You mean Agent Lang? Yes, yes, Mia is absolutely... I mean, I like Agent Lang as well. I think he is yummy. I need to do fan art, honestly. I need to do more fan art. But yeah, what do you mean, right, nice, safe tech? Huh? You just come in and you're like, hey, Jatsu, I know you're sus, really. I've known you for a very long time. Tech has known me for a very long time. Tech has experienced some of my more gremlin unhinged things. Tech, do you remember the statue at the V&A? Is it Poseidon with the with the trident? Remember we were looking at it and then I just scooched over to you and went, hey Tech, imagine if the trident got loose. Just imagine. Yes, my gremlin brain. We were on the topic for a long time. I think you still want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. Actually, the time is 2020. Everyone makes a wish. Well, I just missed it by a minute. I missed it. Oh well. I will make a wish later at 22:22 potentially, maybe, if I don't miss it. But yeah, Tech has known me for a very long time. I miss doing art, Tech, at the museums. We should plan one. 2 Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Akasaka. Adding that mystery tour participant Fujiwara to the count, the total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? You did your wish at 21:21 already, but it's not 21. Oh wait, hang on, it is 21:21 for you. Gosh, I forgot that time zones exist. I was like, what do you mean 21:21? It's not 21:21 yet. For us, it's not. For Shroomy, it is. They're following someone's directives, probably the Sammy Zimmer admin. This borders on a conspiracy theory. But I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. What exactly is devastation and judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. There are more people like that around than you might think. I guess I'm British now who wants some biscuits and tea. Everyone does. Biscuits and tea sounds good. Although I don't have tea on me today. So I have hot water and I grabbed a bottle of fizzy water and then put some squash in it. And here comes Sandwichy with the redeems. Yeah, so I have some fizzy squash, which I quite enjoy if I fancy something fizzy. So sometimes I'm like, I fancy a Coke, but I also don't. So I just have fizzy squash, which is also a good replacement. There you go. There's the hydrate. If I can put the lid back on. Come on, lid. Thank you so much for the fart, Sandwichy. Big stretch. Ooh. Okay. All done. And thank you for redeeming the taiyaki snacks. Face like, ooh, no one's redeemed second. Let's go. I need to do some. I do love the little picture that pops up. The little fart. Do you know, I had so much fun drawing it, Pixie. I was laughing my head off when I was doing it. I was like, they're gonna love this. I showed Terry and she laughed at me as well. She was just like, Chatsy, what are you doing? I also showed her like some of the potentials as well, and some of them were a little bit too much for Twitch, and she was like, no, Jatsu, don't do that one. that will get you cancelled. I was like, okay, I won't do that one. I'll just do this one then. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gas Mask, I heard from Jasmine that he's gone missing. Getting sus. No, not sus at all. It's just being creative. I hope he's alright. The only trace of him they found was this Illuminati card. Stairway to limbo, those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. Well, Mr. Sammy, about the new request. We have been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I'll handle the evaluation itself. Okay. Creative by getting cancelled by Twitch. Yes, apparently. I am that creative that I'm just too powerful, Shumi. I must be cancelled. I must be cancelled for my own good. Not just for my own good, but for the good of the world. Can you imagine getting cancelled by Twitch over drawing? That would be devastating. Artifact evaluation gig, eh? And this particular artifact is a cursed one. Yep, that's right. Client name is Jun Mayusaki. Yeah, he got famous from doing online retail. Let me guess, Sammy, never heard of him? Good guess. You sweet summer child. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact, what do you mean? If we touch it, won't we die from the curse? Like frothing at the mouth? That kind of thing's not going to happen so fast. Also, any of you curses are genuine. Do you think it's fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Sammy, I bet curses love you. Oh, come on, don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Understood. Time for research. Our clients are asking us to estimate the value of the cursed item. Let's start by figuring out what exactly this cursed artifact is. Okay, I'll search for rumours about cursed artifacts. This Jun Mayusaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. On it. Okay, so we need to... He's quite pretty, look at him. I managed to get that famous box. If it's genuine, it could be worth a lot. So this must be the cursed artifact. This box is in the case files, but the colour looks a little brighter in the photos. Do these things sell for a lot? That's why he wants to get an evaluation to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic? Like if a popular occult channel like the Centers would call it legit, that means fans will throw their money at it. I mean, that's essentially scalping, right? I expect no less of beauty Jen, but is it safe to have a box like that? Maybe you shouldn't keep it. Is this beauty guy famous? He seems rich. I mean, why would you? I mean, I suppose the name's quite funky, Beauty Jun. You don't know Jun Mayusaki, he's totally famous, goes by Beauty Jun. This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing. Lol, Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein is now, oh no, that's irrelevant. We're also currently developing our hyper-exclusive beautified anti-aging miracle digestive beauty on sale soon. What the hell's digestive? Beauty, not beauty. So what, is it a tea that acts as a digestive? Digestive flavoured tea? For those that don't know, digestive is a type of biscuit here in the UK. So that's why I was like, digestive biscuit tea? And we do have biscuit flavoured teas as well. I think there's a, isn't there like a caramel biscuit tea? Oh, biscuit flavoured tea. You loved, so do I, Faye. They're so deadly though, like, especially the chocolate covered ones. I could easily, if I'm idling and not doing very much, I could easily eat half a pack to myself, and that's when I'm like, oh no, I've eaten too much. I've had too many. I feel a bit sick, which isn't good. Which isn't good for me, honestly. Biscuit, yeah, they do biscuit flavored teas. Is it Bluebird brand that does them? I've not really had Bluebird brand tea. But they're quite popular. Rena speaks, every morning I've been drinking Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein. Also been getting testers of beauty. I guarantee you'll be a repeat customer, one of my top picks now. Is this Rena girl dating Beauty Jun? She keeps posting about him. Oh, maybe we should look her up. If she pops up now. Oh, it looks like this person named Rena is Mr. Beauty's girlfriend. Taylor's does a biscuit flavoured tea too and tastes good. I'm not a big fan of flavoured teas. I find that So sometimes they smell really sweet, so I expect them to taste sweet and then they don't. And then I'm like, well, now I have to put sugar in my tea, which I don't like. So that just ruins the whole experience for me. So I don't tend to go for flavoured teas. Now, you had a whole pack this evening. Shoot me. Shoot me. I hope you had a proper dinner as well. I mean, you are 6 foot tall, so you can probably eat a lot. You have enough, like, tallness to make up for the food. Oh, really? Maybe she'll be a beauty's place when we show up. What a supportive girlfriend helping with product promotion. Isn't taking the artifact. He really isn't taking the artifact effects seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about that thing can curse you. Oh. Curse object. Only dangerous things come to mind. There are so many different kinds of curses. No wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking at, or even just hearing about these artifacts. You looked at the post, Sammy. 1 mark against you and 1 for me because you told me about it. I'm going to focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we take this messed up request? Why is she so worried? Jasmine's like the strongest one that I know. Streaming, I worry for your toilet. It's alright, Faye. You don't have to clean up after him. It's fine. It's fine. All tea has a flavour. Are you just drinking hot water? I mean, I am, Sandwichy. I do drink just hot water sometimes. That's fair. My friend used to make some milk tea, so it worked really well. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So the flavoured tea with milk as milk tea would work. Yeah, because it adds to the flavouring. And to be honest, with milk tea, I don't mind it being sweet because that's the whole point of it, because it's a dessert type drink. So I'd enjoy it sweet. But normal tea, I don't enjoy it with sugar. I like it like just plain boring tea. There's a reason why I'm fat though. I mean, shoot me. Don't worry, I am too. I'm in the same boat as you. Does Jatsu ever drink tea instead of hot water? I do drink tea. I have very strong tea though. Like my tea is very dark. I can't remember if you saw, there was a time when Piers posted a picture of his breakfast with his dad and he showed us his tea and I was like, what is this weak, pathetic thing? It's like, it's tea. It's like, that's not tea. That's just hot water and milk at that point. And I showed him a picture of my tea and my tea was absolutely like strong brew, dark. And that's how I enjoy my tea. Very, very strong brew. I sometimes, so if I find that tea bag isn't strong enough, I'll put 2 in. I'll put 2 tea bags in because again, I can't stand weak tea. It's like, what is this? Like, I enjoy hot water, but weak tea just tastes like, I don't know what it tastes like. It just doesn't taste right. It just tastes like dirt water. You love chamomile. So I don't mind subtle tasting teas. But I do prefer a much like stronger tea. So like, it's very weird because the English name is pu'er, but in Chinese the name is bolei. So I prefer like stronger teas like that. But yeah, Wheat Builder's tea is like dishwater. Exactly. It is like dirty water. It's dirt water. Or maybe it's just me and my poor quality tea. Oh really? Sometimes it gets sour? I've never had that before. So strong tea sometimes can become very bitter. And I don't mind bitter foods. I enjoy bitter gourds. I love bitter gourds. My sisters are like, how can you eat that? It's so bitter and disgusting. I'm like, I don't know. I just enjoy it. So I do enjoy bitter tasting foods. So strong teas work for me. The words artifact effects are reacting. Look into that and search for info on different kinds of curse artifacts too. Yay, we have a search word. Let's go. The box beauty fan must be totally cursed. I wonder what kind of curse it has. Here, this photo is from when it first got famous. There were a bunch of other rumours about the curse too. It looks pretty intense. 200,000 yen? Hey, I know this. It's an online marketplace app called Flea Mary. Oh, Flea Mary. There is a Japanese... Is it Mary Cure? Makari? Oh my god, what is the name of that Japanese marketplace? I think that's the Flea Mary. I suppose it's flea market and the Mari from the market, the Japanese market. I don't like bitter fruit. I called when I thought it had orange, but it was grapefruit. You don't like grapefruit? I love grapefruit. I love the taste of them, but they're not just bitter, they're sour as well. Like the tanginess is just, oof. I love grapefruit. I don't eat it very often though, unfortunately, but I do like grapefruit flavoured, not just foods, but like in soaps and stuff, because it smells really refreshing. And I really enjoy that sort of scent in general. Wow, we got attention from being sold there. If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. So we have a keyword. Rumours about the curse. A reaction. I'll search for curse rumours. People really love rumours. I've never had it again, but it didn't taste like orange, so not at the time. I mean, it doesn't really taste like orange. It's very citrusy, but yeah, it's much more tangy and much more... it does have a kind of bitter quality to it as well. But yeah, I enjoy grapefruit. I also really like pomelo, which is, I think, also part of the grapefruit family. But pomelos are completely different. So sometimes pomelo can be very sweet, but it can also be very like tangy and sour as well. But oh my god, citrus fruits are my favourites. Pomelo goated. I love pomelo. And we only get it when it's in season as well, which is a bit sad. So it's like once a year we get it. Yeah, you do. You absolutely have to get it at the right time. But like you can do so much with it. Like once you've peeled the skin, and then you can dry the skin, and then you can use the skin for like so my mum uses it for soups, or you can like have it in part of your tea as well, or if you want like a more refreshing bath, you can use it as part of your bath. There's so many uses for the skin. I'm obsessed with removing all the pith. It's so much fun though. And then once you've got it, then you can eat the fruit, and it's like, this is my reward for all my hard work. Oh, it's such a good fruit, honestly. But yeah, I do enjoy citrus-based fruits. What is that box? So many rumours going around. Is it that bad? If some old box like that has value, I'm gonna buy some wood and make a bunch right now. This person, it's like, I'm gonna make knockoffs. which isn't a bad idea, to be honest. It's like, well, it's popular, so I'm gonna make a bunch of knockoffs. Why not? Let's go. Yeah, it's like you can eat the whole thing. Exactly, you can eat the whole thing all in one go without having to chew through something. Well, to be honest, the skin and the pith is really tough, and I don't recommend eating it unless it's been like cooked through or cooked down, if that makes sense. Just to make it softer and easier to eat, more palatable. Crazy things in wooden boxes. Ryomen Sukuna, hands down, all four of them. Who's this? Ryomen Sukuna. Huh? What? Ryomen who? Oh, Ryomen Sukuna. Is I talking about Superman? But who is Ryomen Sukuna? Can someone please tell me how to pronounce that? Ryomen Sukuna. If you search for it, the results are probably buried under game and anime characters. Like the box is personified or something. Wasn't it a mummy inside the box? Seriously, ew. Wait, there's a mummy inside the box? What? A mummy? A mad scientist obsessed with making a copy of Superman put a mummified body into a box and accidentally created a curse instead. Oh, it's used as a video game character too. So he is a superhero? Probably more of a villain. Okay, what else? I mean, we can just... I didn't look at the main text. It just looks like an old wooden box. Something's up with that sill. That sill? Oh, Oh, wait, yeah, there's a seal on it now. But there wasn't one in the sales. Oh, that's interesting. A village head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Scary. I wonder what's inside. Just imagine it creeps me out. Could be some ancient venom-based poison. Insects forced to fight each other, packed in there, or maybe human fingers. Oh my god. Can you imagine human fingers? The only box I know is Pandora's. Beauty, don't open that box. Not open it. I'm not joking around. This could be a Pandora box Smith, right? Because it is a box that shouldn't be opened. And we don't know what curse there is. You really think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box. Now, the previous owner was really done in by it. Yeah, I heard they went missing. They went missing? Was it gas mask box? Missing? Wait, then how did Mr. Beauty get the box? Missing? Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous owner. What? Done in? More specifics, please. Oh, maybe we should do this, the Pandora's box. What happens if you open it? I mean, you'd be cursed, of course. Okay, so Pandora didn't bring up any searches. This one? Entire clan was taken out? That's a pretty wild story. By the way, is a village head like a town chairman or... Nah, it says village, so it's probably more like a mayor. Oh, okay, so that was a clue. What other clues do we have then? It's rich. Look, I'm not the only one who didn't know about him. So desperate to not look that ignorant. This guy has a bunch of other products too, not just beauty foods. Beauty foods? Beauty foods. Rena didn't... Oh. Who is this person? There are already people drinking the Miracle Digestive Beauty. The Clout Chaser has arrived. Let's see here. The account name is Rena. I wonder if she has some connection to Mr. Beauty's company. That or Beauty's working with influencers. Okay, so that didn't bring up any clues. Anything else? Yeah, that's what felt off. We're talking about the box, but this Rio and Sukuna thing is a person, right? It's about a person who's fantastical. The story splits into a lot of different directions. Okay. No. Human fingers? Gross. Alright, so that brought up nothing. Fermented organic protein. She's gonna start talking about muscles. Do you think drinking this would make you really muscular? For sure. Miracle, wow. But would it still be a miracle after it starts selling? Okay, so he's an influencer. It's like totally. But I can't find any other clues. Okay, I'm just gonna click all of the beauty. He's got Beauty Jin online. Okay, so that didn't bring up anything. Jin Mayusaki, he's that famous? He used to be a host. Once he moved to beauty, things really took off. Oh, he was a host? There was a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. And though it's all rumours, some of them are pretty scary. Okay, so we got quite a bit of information on Jun and the box itself. But we still don't know what to be honest, I think it's a Pandora's box myth, this one is. But what sort of curse does it unleash is my next question. And also, it said that the previous owner went missing. So does it mean Gas Mask was the previous owner? Because in the previous chapter, Gas Mask went missing. We did a host. Oh, so he's like an escort? A male escort kind of thing? Well, I mean, can they be classed as male escorts? So hosts are quite popular. They're basically guys that you pay to spend time with, but nothing sexual happens. You're essentially just paying to spend time with them, have drinks with them, have a good time in terms of like drinking and just hanging out. I mean, some of them do offer sexual services afterwards. It just depends on what type of host they are or what their company offers, and if you pay the right amount of money at that kind of service. Then you was right. What was you thinking? An escort? Shoo me. But yeah, they're very popular services in Japan. They are everywhere. Like when I went to... So I went to Osaka last year, the year before, I can't remember. And they were proper advertising them. They had like billboards and buses and everything. Just advertising all these hosts. And obviously you get like the top ranking hosts. And obviously the higher ranked you are, the more expensive you are. The lower ranked you are, the cheaper you are to hire or to rent or etc. Or to pay for to spend time with. I am intrigued though. Not that I can afford it, because can I afford it? I probably could. I just don't want to. And plus I don't drink as well, which is where they make most of their money, is through the drinks. The drinks that you end up buying at these bars are extortionate in price, which is how they make their money, is how they make their bank, which is fair enough. I completely understand. However, I don't drink, so I probably wouldn't go to these sorts of things, even for like out of curiosity. Again, mostly because I wouldn't really benefit from it in a sense, because I don't drink. I also don't want to be spending all that money on alcohol either. I don't want to be spending that much money on alcohol. But so yeah, you got like host services in Japan, which is very popular. The red light district is also very popular. It is. So I don't think they've got like, I mean, they do have dedicated areas, but they are very open about it. So we were walking down the street and I didn't realize it wasn't like fully red light district, but it was like a mixture of like general stores and red light. So it was, you couldn't avoid it basically. It was just there, but they are really in your face about it all. They're very open about it, and they don't hide it and anything. Whereas like in most places, you kind of keep it on the down low, but they're very like, hey, yeah, we're red light district, we're that sort of services. You can come hire these people to spend time with. You can hire me and drink tea together. This is a joke. True me, I will hire you in September. I'll hire you in September. Because I didn't tell you, so I've only told Rin. I am going to be going to VExpo in September. So I will see you then. And including Rin, and I think Angela as well. But I'm waiting on Rin for other things. Yes, I am. I'm going to VExpo. I already booked my tickets. You're going to try going to? Yay! Yay, let's go. Let's have a big meetup, a big hangout. Let's go. Let's do this. So yeah, so I am going to VExpo. I have already booked my tickets. I need to buy my train tickets because... So I took a look and it's like, well, if the hotel's got parking, then I'll drive. Oh, sorry. If the hotel's got parking, then I'll drive, but the hotel doesn't have parking, so I will be training it, which isn't too bad. The train tickets are like, what, 30 odd pounds for off-peak, so again, it's not too bad. I'm going to do a Saturday like because I need to rush back to... No, that's absolutely fine. So I've booked to attend both days, so I'll be there for both Saturday and Sunday. So you can catch me whenever, Faye. I'll be more than happy to meet you. It'd be nice to meet you as well. But yeah, so I'll be hanging out mostly with Rin and probably Angela and hopefully Shroomy as well. Yeah, we can hang out, we can have foods together, maybe potentially do some karaoke. See, this is what I mean. We can do in-person karaoke, not on-stream karaoke, because it's not as fun. Maybe this dumb question, but you aren't in Singapore. No, so Faye's based in Edinburgh at the moment. She's studying veterinary medicine. I'm guessing here. I'm guessing what her course is. I think she's studying veterinary medicine. She's going to be a pet doctor. Yes, on the nose. Okay, good. I was right. I remembered. I do remember some things. Sometimes I remember things, sometimes I don't. I have a pretty poor memory. I do apologize. Actually, no, that's a lie. Okay, my memory is bad when it comes to words. But if you're talking about visual memory, my visual memory is pretty spot on. So the way I trigger my own memories, and this is really weird, especially for work-based stuff, is I have to remember what I'm doing at the time and then be like, right, okay, so I was looking at this document and I saw this, but at the same time I was also twiddling, I don't know, a pen or twiddling a bit of paper, or I was scribbling something. I have to remember what I was doing to remember or to recall the bit of document that I was looking at the time. And it's a very weird way to trigger my memories, but it works. It works. You thought she was living in Singapore for some reason. She's Singaporean, so that's about there. I mean, you're half right. Oh, that may have confused while lurking during your streams. Yeah, I mean, Faye is Singaporean, but she is based in Edinburgh, currently studying. Go, Faye! Woo! You can do it! The requester is Jin Mayusaki, aka Beauty Jin. Seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I heard he switched from being a host to focusing on beauty foods market. Didn't realise he was into reselling occult stuff too. Wonder if it's a PR stunt. Thank you. No worries. That's worrying. They were talking about the red box. Okay, there was talk of the red box's previous owner going missing too. I guess all we can do is ask around once we get there. Yeah, sometimes I go to lurk in Faye streams. If I'm like working myself and I'm like, oh, actually Faye would be a nice study buddy to sit in with. And I don't always say hi, I do apologise. I'm just like, right, I'm just going to put you on and then just get on with what I'm doing. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre. I'm Asami Fukurai. Hi, you're here. Isn't that Meguria person coming? You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation. Director Meguria can't make it. Oh, right, in that wheelchair. But we can get a call for the evaluating part. Right? Yes. Alright, come on in. Hey, Rena, get some tea for our guests. It's okay, as long as you guys come by, I appreciate it. Always. If I can drop by, I do. And that's for like anyone that's live and that I follow. If I can come stop by and lurk, I will. I'm not always very like active or talkative. Oh my god, I need some hot water. So many drinks. But yeah, no, I do try to lurk in whoever's streams that are live at that moment. Like even if I'm like just drawing or like writing, and I do like put you guys on like low volume or high volume, and something funny happens, I might be like, ha 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 ha, yeah, lol. Join in. Otherwise, yeah, I'm mostly lurking. I'm glad you're right, Mr. Mayusaki. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. The guy seems to have hit my girlfriend Rena, though. Oh? Hey, Rena, get the door. That's the delivery guy. Oh my god. I know what you mean. So, like, sometimes if it's... So I know that there is a lot, so I follow a lot of smaller creators, and I want to try and help them, like especially with like average views. So even if I can't be there actively, at least I'm lurking and I keep them tabbed. Because then at least I'll still get the view for that, regardless. Follow list soon. I feel like I should do that, but I also feel guilty. I'm like, I feel really bad. I'll keep following you guys. I just probably won't drop by as often, but I'll try my best to. Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. Can't stand him though. But Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation. Look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse, and I'll ask about how they got hold of the red box. Okay, go for it. Let's talk to the girlfriend. Could we talk for a minute? Are you okay? I hope she's been sick ever since that thing came here. Oh, she's been sick? Especially when we're small, I feel like we really notice every drop in followers. Yeah, no, definitely. So like, I try my best to try and remember everyone that stops by or everyone that hangs out. Then I try to make conversation and make it like inviting and welcoming, you know, but it's difficult at times. But no, I appreciate, even if people lurk in my streams, I appreciate all that too. You don't have to be interactive with me. I can easily keep myself entertained. This is what my friends say. I'm very easy to host because they don't have to keep me entertained. I can keep myself entertained. I'll either sit and draw, or I'll be watching stuff on my phone, or I don't know, I'll game. So yeah, and then if I'm thirsty or need a tea, I'll go grab a tea by myself. I know where things are. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna make myself a cup of tea or like a drink or something, you know. It's I'm very easy. I don't need to be looked after. It's fine. And that's why people are like, yeah, you're good to have around because I don't have to worry about you. You'll just be there. It's fine. And I was like, yeah, I know, it's fine. If you got things to do, go do them. It's cool. I'll be here. Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake, and she loved the liquor flavour. I've been eating the cake myself. Don't have the appetite for much else. Oh, she couldn't eat cake? But she's so skinny. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since the thing came in. At first I thought it was me, just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll just think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. Oh, it's okay. No pressure. Please forget it for now. Have you looked inside the box, perhaps? I didn't, but something came out anyway. Something? Oh, a snake? A long body, like a snake. A monster like the box's pattern slithered out the box's seams. It keeps writhing inside me. Huh? A snake? What's going on? Since when has the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe a week ago or so. It keeps on squirming in front of me. Since a week or so ago. Oh? I should take some notes on Rina-san. Mayusaki-san's girlfriend, she supports his business as an influencer, but she's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms? Snake-like hallucinations. And yes, she's seen hallucinations that look like snakes. Sounds so scary. I hope we can lift her curse soon. I hope that we don't get cursed. Mayusaki's girlfriend, she's an influencer, seems to be his business partner suffering from the curse of the box. Oh wait, hang on. Why is there like a big red splosh in the middle of our page? The box has a pattern of plants crawling on it. Mayusaki-san has it now, but it had previous owners. It seems that bad things happen to all of them. Does this mean it's cursed? Okay. Case notes. So he asked us to help him. And then we did some research on the box. We have a load of new urban myths, so I'll read them later. Oh, and the database as well, which we haven't read. I've been ignoring all of that in the journal, which is really bad. I know. I should really read them all. Hello, how are you? I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries for this area. How are you? Mind if I talk to you for just a bit? Talk to me? You come here for deliveries? Yep, Mayusaki-san's into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all of his needs, from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. Bad Sue? What do you mean bad Sue? Because I don't read the journal? This area's deliveries are mine too, so I receive the package here and deliver directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a redelivery. Sounds like you stop by pretty often. You must be busy handling deliveries each day. Yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, so it's been busy lately. We do have our day off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. Thank you for that information, Mr. Delivery Guy. This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Mayusaki-san recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired, or have you ever felt something was wrong with him? No, not at all. Though pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Oh, wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Anyway, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know. I see. About the lady, Rina-san. How's she doing? I come here every day and she just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately. Okay, so she is being drained. Maybe the curse is like draining her energy or something, I don't know. 10th prize EC Sites Health Foods. They give out trophies for these things. A pricey looking bottle of champagne and a cute little bear. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty. And his paws are heart-shaped. Wow, the bear's name is Jin Bear. Oh, that's really cute. There's something under Jin Bear's bum. Why is it under his bum? Why is it under his bum, of all things? Oh dear, under Jin Bear's bum. Oh, it's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute. It is curvy and cute. Should we talk to the delivery guy? He must be tired from all his deliveries. You're here for a re-delivery today. That's right, it's always business, so I can't just leave it at the door. Oh, okay, so that was it. So this is the box. So this red box is the cursed artifact. Sure looks creepy. All these dead bugs around the box. Why? I won't touch it just in case. Strange patterns on the outside. It looks ancient. And this warding of Fuda for sealing in whatever's inside. I should ask where or how they got the box. I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rina's son check the contents? Okay. Do we need to talk to Jasmine? Phew, I had too much tea and cake. Great flavour, must be the liquor in it. I was too busy taking notes to eat anything. Now I wish I had. What's your gut feeling on this case? Is the artifact really cursed? All things considered, feels fake to me. But Rina-san seems to have symptoms from the curse. Yeah, Rina-san, she does look kind of pale. Guess we should look into what caused her symptoms. Maybe it's from overworking. Because it seems like Jin's like really utilizing her influence, because she's an influencer, so maybe she's just overworking trying to help him sell all of his products. And you know, she's probably got burnout, which does happen. Beauty Jen's fermented organic protein. Anything else? Wow, the miracle digestive beauty. So it's true that online shopping businesses get flooded with boxes. Okay, we can talk to him. Hope you'll have a price for the box sometime today. Well, we don't really know yet. I'm pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. Wow, he's in a rush. For the record, may I ask your name and profession? Do you need this for the evaluation? Not that I mind too much. Jin Mayusaki, I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough for you? You work here then? I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D room. R&D? What does R&D room stand for? Is it like research and design? That's the only thing I can think of. About the beauty foods you sell. Discerning customer. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. I avoid anything hazardous to my health, alcohol, cigarettes, all that. I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me, with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming, Beauty Jen's Miracle Digestive Beauty. And this one's super duper, hyper effective. The ingredients are super rare and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. The sub plan gives you unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. I'll think about it. He's really trying to push his product. Can I ask you about the red box? Oh, that box. I should be the one asking you that question. It's just a gift from a friend, you know. A gift from a friend? Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order. Send it over in one of his deliveries. Anyway, how long until you're done evaluating? Can I ask you about the red box's previous owner? Is that even related to the evaluation? Huh, well, if it's a cursed artifact, the sender might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Rena about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So silence is gold. Makes sense? I have nothing to add. Are you good? Alright, I understand. That's a problem. Seems important to find out who the sender is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something. Oh. So we have to check the box again? Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh, no, it's sealed with a fooder. No way I'm going to open it. You can easily devalue container type items by doing that. Did you touch the box? Well, yes, I did touch it a bit, kinda. I won't get cursed by just touching it, right? Besides, nothing's happened so far. Rina-san actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh, really? Adds credibility to that box for sure. Huh? Which means it's harmful. Rina-san's in danger too. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you. Great then, these things sell for more if the cursor seems like the real thing. So keep looking into it. Rina-san is in pain, you know. Yeah, then figure it out for Rina. Then figure it out for Rina? She's your girlfriend, you don't care at all, do you? I should compile notes on Mr. Beauty. I mean, he is quite pretty, but he is such an arsehole. It doesn't matter how pretty you are. If you're an arsehole, you're just an arsehole. Sparkly shit is still a shit. This case's requester, Mayusaki-san, has a product he's about to launch. Miracle Digestive Beauty. Yes, Beauty Gin's Miracle Digestive Beauty. Is Beauty Bao tea or influence known as Beauty Gin? He takes care of his beauty and health, and he doesn't drink, smoke, or eat that much. Or eat that might be bad for him. Oh, he doesn't smoke, drink, or eat what might be bad for him. Along beauty products, he sells items that might attract attention. Seems very interested in the value of the box. Yeah, he does. Right, okay. Let's see, is there an address label? No, not here. Is it here? Look closely. I see various cardboard boxes, but there's no way of telling which one the red box came in. Would the delivery guy know something? Okay, let's ask the delivery guy. Maybe he does know something. Okay. Oh, okay, here. Have you ever delivered a strange package to Mayusaki-san? Strange? What kind of package do you mean? I believe you bought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact. Cursed? Artifact? You mean like the cursed item you'd find in games or something? It would have been packaged, so probably not obvious, but Have you delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently? Recently? Let me think. Oh, yeah, 3 days ago I bought that one that was partly ripped. Partly ripped? A week or so ago, there was one that was completely wrapped up with packaging tape. Also 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it. A ripped box, a box with lots of tape and a dented box. But they're all already like that when I first received them. But he always oh my god. He always shouts at me, why can't you be more careful, useless? So unfair, what I'd give to just stitch that mouth of his shut. Stitch? What? Oops, fall loud again, you never heard me say that. I never heard you, okay. So 3 different boxes came. So one had a big massive rip on the corner, one was covered in tape and one was completely dented. But we don't know which one could have contained the red box though. Delivery guy who stopped by Mr. Beauty's place, he's in charge of the area. What did he say about deliveries to and from Mr. Mayasaki-san? Only handles deliveries. He handles everything, right? Yes, send-offs and deliveries of course, and also recalls. He seemed rather tired. He probably works really hard every day. A delivery person who picks up and delivers Mayasaki's beauty products and other packages. Handles pickups deliveries almost every day. Seems like a tough job since he deals with complaints about the condition of packages. I mean, I suppose... okay, not that one. Not that one. Oh, look even closer. On close inspection, some of the cardboard boxes are torn or dented. These must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned. It's not unusual for packaging to get damaged during deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packing tape? Okay, well, let's put the glasses on. There's one there. Oh. Okay, well, let's check this person out first. What is this shadow doing? Is this a hand? From an angle? It looks like as if it's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room? Weird shadows are swirling all around the box. I get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. It's because of the patterns, right? I see many hand-like things around the box. That reminds me, there are posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something from the previous owner. Oh, there's history about the box. Okay. A shadow holding a cardboard box. This must be Mr. Beauty, right? Mr. Beauty said the red box was included in a delivery. I wonder if the cardboard box that came in might be still around. Okay. So we already, so we need to ask him about the background of the box. So questions. Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that? Yeah, that I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off. The whole family? Well, yeah, if this lore's the real deal, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff, gotta update the item's details. Okay. Does Jasmine have anything? I already ate too much cake, so full. Unfair, haven't had a single bite. No, she can't help us. Okay, nothing on the box. How about Rena? Oh, okay, she can help us. About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? So, please don't talk about the packaging. Jenna's pretty picky whenever we get anything with damaged packaging. He gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in, it was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy. Oh, but we still haven't found out who delivered it. Let's think things through. We need to find out the red box's sender, but Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason. He does seem to have various cards up his sleeve. Have you examined the packaging the box came in? It may have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box. The delivery guy mentioned there were 3 recent incoming deliveries. A partially ripped cardboard box, which he brought here 3 days ago, another one that was entirely wrapped up in packing tape from a week ago, and another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it. You've done so well in gathering clues. I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so do you have any hints? Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy. Categorizing the packaging. Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in? Oh my god. How are we supposed to guess this? Because any sort of packaging, etc. could be, I mean, could mean anything, right? The cardboard box with the, to be honest, I think it's wrapped in packing tape, which was with the wrapped up packing tape, which was, oh, okay, no, a cardboard box with inside stuff and packaging, damaged packaging, impeccable packaging, partially. I think this word is which wrapped up packaging. This one isn't. Slightly, entirely. No, with damaged packaging. Damaged packaging which was wrapped up with packing tape entirely. Is that it? With damaged packaging which was wrapped up with packing tape entirely. Doesn't feel right. Categorized in the packaging means how much delivery was wrapped. Also, Rena-san mentioned feeling sick once since a week ago. We should recheck the journal and think this over. Oh shit, yeah, so, oh my gosh, they're all wrong. I've never had all the words wrong before. I've had at least like 1 or 2 words wrong, not the whole entire lot. Oh my god. Okay, the cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped up with packing tape. Oh, okay. We got it right in the end. The cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped up with packing tape. Because that was the box that arrived a week ago, which was also when Rena started feeling ill. So that means that would have been the box. And it makes sense as well, because it's a cursed item. Like if I was, I mean, not that I have many cursed items to send off, but if I was sending off a cursed item, I would want to make sure it's secure. So I would probably wrap it to hell with a load of packing tape so that 1, it wouldn't rip, 2, no one would really think about wanting to get into it. Although, to be fair, if you wrap a box up with a lot of packing tape, someone would probably want to try and get into it because they're probably thinking, well, you're clearly wanting to secure something, like secure the package for something precious, or, you know, so they'll probably want to get into it anyway. But if I was sending cursed item, I would probably want to do that too. Right, Rena-san mentioned feeling unwell around a week ago. Looking close at the tape-wrapped package might tell us who sent it over. We should go check. Okay, at least we discovered which box it was that came. Or which box it came in. So, we look here. This must be it. The one all wrapped up with packing tape. Oh my god. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. Oh my god. Welcome in. I wasn't expecting a raid. Open up chicken coppers are at your door. The chicken coppers, what do they want? The chicken nuggets? But welcome in, Jay. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a quick shout out. Jaybird Games. Let's go. Did that not work? Did I write the wrong? Wait. I wrote it correctly, did I not? Oh? Jay, have I spelt your name wrong? No, it's right. Wait, is my bot asleep? Oh my god. But welcome in, raiders, whilst I turn on my bot. Oh my god, scuff stream already. No, it's not that, it's this. Welcome in, my name is Jatsu. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of story-based games, psychological horrors, and I also occasionally draw. If you haven't hydrated for a while, please make sure you take a hold of your cup and take a nice big sip. And if you haven't moved for a while, please make sure you lift up your arms into the air and do a nice big stretch. But hello, welcome in, raiders. What were you playing, Jay? I mean, I would have had it up on screen if my bot was working, but it's not, so I need to go check it out, which I'm going to do so now really quickly, and then I'll do you a proper shout. It's off. Why are you switched off? Why do you do this to me, huh? Why? You're playing Chicken Police? What sort of game is that? Is it like a story game, a deck building game, a tower game? There we go. No, still wrong. Look, I promise I am a professional. I am a professional. I do know how to run my stream. I just struggle at times. The peaceful. Thank you for the follow, the peaceful box. I thought you were following already. But thank you so much for the follow. Very hard boiled. Oh, noir detective. Visual novel. Why did I say? I tried to say vision novel. What the hell's a vision novel? Very hard boiled. Oh, okay. Did you? I'm assuming with it being a noir detective, it's yeah. Apparently, vision oven is what my brain tried to say. I'm clearly not entirely here. Did you solve many cases though? Are they mostly like murder cases that you have to solve? Were you a good burb detective? Were you the bestest burb detective? Did you solve all the cases? Is there enough space in town for you and one other burb detective? Oh, it's just one case? Is it a big case though? Is it like a big major like murder case or heist case or like a case with a good twist to it? I enjoy like visual novels that are based on crimes and stuff, which is why I'm playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is closely related to crime, but also urban myths. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. The shipment label reads Nishitani. Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty. So we got the name. But yes, also streamer and raiders, if you need to go rest, please make sure you do so because self-care is very important and we are an advocate of self-care here. Big case, game checks all the cliches so far. Body cops coming back for one last case. I knew she was trouble when she walked in, dealing with the mob, etc. Oh, nice. Nice. It sounds really fun. Sounds interesting as well. Which also reminds me, so I watched a film a while back called The Order, and there's something very interesting about The Order. Good aesthetics too, it's mostly black and white. Ooh, so I enjoy black and white content. Strangely enough, I thought it was I was followed too. How strange. Yeah, because I mean, we've bumped into each other occasionally in streams and whatnot, and so I was like, I'm sure you follow already. But that's absolutely fine. Better late than never is what I say. Better late than never. So yeah, there's a film that I watched called The Order, and it's quite interesting because it's a mob gangster sort of film, and it's very interesting. One very interesting aspect of it, it's kind of a spoiler as well. So just close your ears for like 2 seconds if you plan to watch this film. So close your ears for 2 seconds whilst I do a spoiler. But the spoiler is, I mean, it's not like a major story spoiler, but it's more of a film-based cinematic kind of spoiler, which you don't notice it. And I don't think, because I recommend it to some of my friends, and I don't think any of them noticed it as well. Surprisingly, for a game called Chicken Police, there were not a lot of... Is that why you got it, Jay, for the cock jokes? Is that the only reason why you got it? Oh wait, hang on, Chicken Police. Is the cover a picture of like three birds, and they're like in suits? Because I think I have that on my wish list now that you've mentioned the name again, and it's kind of just popped up in my head. But yeah, so the spoiler for The Order is that in the film, you never leave the place that it's set in. It feels like you do, but you don't. It is filmed in one place and one place only. You never leave it. You never get to see what's actually outside. You just see what's inside this place that it's filmed in, which I think is very interesting because the film doesn't feel like it. You honestly don't feel like you haven't left the room or the building that it's filmed in. Which makes it a very interesting film, and I thought that was a very genius sort of like setting kind of thing. Of course I wanted the title stream It's Cock Inspector Day, but I was too afraid to get slapped by Twitch. Don't worry, Jay. We were already talking about how I'd be cancelled for some of the drawings that I planned for my fart alert. I was like, do I want to get cancelled by Twitch for drawing inappropriate fart drawings? No, I don't. So let's stick with more appropriate drawings. 2 chickens and a cat. Yeah, so I can't remember. Yeah, I think it is the same one that I'm thinking of. The 2 chickens and a cat. I do remember there being a chicken. I can't remember what the other 2 animals are. I just remember seeing they've got animal heads and they're wearing suits, and it is a black and white setting. Aviary. No. It's a new-ish game. It's not like new, but it's new-ish. Recently released. I think that it might be Chicken Police. I don't know. I can't remember. I will check it out later. I will link it in the spa later. But like, this is the one I'm talking about. And it might be the very one that you've just mentioned. But I'm very bad with names, if you haven't noticed. I struggle to remember names. It actually takes me a little while to remember people's names. And I do try my best. So a lot of times when I do discover someone's name, I'm like, right, that person's this person's name, that person's this person's name. And especially like with online, and like if you've got like an online handle that's different to what your name is, I do try to get it into my head that that name is linked with this one. But if your online handle is a name that you use in general, which it works fine, then I'll remember. But when it's different, it becomes more difficult. And there's been a few times where I've called people the wrong names as well, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to call you the wrong name, I'm so sorry, please forgive me. And I don't mean to. But yeah, so that crime games are like, especially crime novel games with like crime solving puzzles. I mean, you guys know already, I play Ace Attorney, which is all about solving crimes. It's all about solving crimes in the courtroom, and I love games like that, honestly, especially really well written crime stories. So questions, why don't you just look at the thing and evaluate? He's in a rush to get his box evaluated. Was the red box's previous owner someone called Nishitani? Wow, how did you know? I took you for just a part-time helper. But maybe you're worth my while. Worth your while? I'll tell you then. Yeah, that box's previous owner is a guy called Nishitani. Oh, we get to find out about Nishitani. So, Nishitani-san was the box's previous owner and he sent it to you. As a bonus, actually. Why? Is there something going on with Nishitani? This is just a guess, so no offense, but could that red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might do just that. He was mumbling about something when he agreed to throw this into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that. I see, noted. There was talk on socials about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san? Can we ask about that? Okay, no. Okay, so that was the final clue. You gathered quite a lot of info. Yes, we now know who the previous owner was. But what now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying? Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind. And here comes the director. Really sees all. Mr. Sammy, how's it going? Director-san, it seems that the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yes, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Miyazaki, he really wants to know the box's value. He fails to understand that money is not of importance here. You mean... Mr. Sammy, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Miyazaki-san and Rina-san to join us. Let us start the identification. We're doing the identification already? Barely have any clues. But I think it's Pandora's box. Great, you're done evaluating. Well, kinda. What we'll be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification, to determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is, as well as its origins to figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with a silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying this box. First, its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects depending on the purpose of the curse itself, which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you deduce the curse's aim. So, Mr. Sammy, how would you describe this cursed artifact? A box of a pattern design. It was an old red box with strange patterns drawn on the outside. Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Key here are the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on the clothing and everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They are said to be spiritual patterns born of communion with the divine. So, Mr. Sammy, in what state was the box that had these patterns? In what state was the red box that had these patterns? What? It's on the geometric patterns. In what state was it? Completely wrapped up in packaging tape, warded with no food and unopened. Rena-san might have opened it. No, it's unopened. It was sealed with a ward in a food and no one had opened it. However, both Mayusaki and Rena-san had touched the box itself. Dun dun dun! The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they'd opened it. Just imagine there was nothing inside the box, or even funnier, if it had poop inside. Just a little doo-doo. Let us move on then. Curse artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but curse boxes are the result of a process. And the story of revenge fulfilled through these curses are passed down as folklore. So, Mr. Sammy, what was the lore behind the red box? Killed off entire bloodline, contains a map to a treasure, it seals an ogre within. No, killed a whole entire bloodline, because it killed a village, apparently, wiped out a whole entire village. I heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. A scary legend for just a box. In a sequestered village at a time when things were less aplenty, it's easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentment towards those in power and fame. Thus the curses are born as ways to strike back against the oppressors. We now need to look into whether this law is actually true. Is it true though? On to our final question. The red box which bestowed curses. Those who have been near this box are already feeling its effects. So, Mr. Sammy, who exactly has been affected by the curse? Rina-san, because Mayusaki doesn't seem to be affected by it. It's Rina-san. She looked very ill. Also, she mentioned something snake-like crawling out of the box and writhing inside her. Exactly. Of those in this room, only Rina-san has been hit with the curse. A curse that only affects a woman and a box which causes it. Legends tell of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of villages' influential family. Only one curse artifact fits this description. Maybe it's not Pandora's box then. Is there other boxes? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be. But Pandora's box is a box opened by a woman. It is Pandora's box, isn't it? I'm so determined. Oh no, it's not. Kotori Baku. Maybe it's similar to it. Because Pandora's box wiped out the world and not just a village. The Kotori Baku, an urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It was said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to the extreme. There are rumours the box actually existed. The story as it was told is as follows. Someone from a settlement was the victim of severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off the entire bloodline of the village head's family. They built a box around the fingers of a child's sacrifice and called it the Kotori Baku. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men. That sounds exactly like that box. What happens if you get cursed? The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death. Insides? Twisting and rupturing? There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to the kanji of curse. The other curses multiply people indiscriminately, an especially dangerous type of curse. A cursed doll that kills its owner, a cursed chair that kills those who sit in it. Wow. For this curse, though we don't know whether the curse's effects will mirror those in the story, you should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Mr. Sami and Miss Jasmine, please leave the place immediately. Huh? What? Is it that bad? Twisted insides and death? Jen, you should really send that box back to Nishitani. Scary. It seems like the real thing. Either way, please head to the former owner Nishitani-san's place and ask him where he found the box. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse. Understood. Sammy? Know what? Yeah? I touched that box just a bit. Oh, and you know, I feel a bit queasy. Do you think it's a placebo effect though, because she touched it, and because now she's heard that it affects women and children? She's like, oh no, I'm cursed, so therefore I feel queasy, I feel sick, I feel ugh. No, wait, are you serious? But wait, maybe you're just feeling lightheaded or it's a cold. 100% yeah, I think it's a placebo. Yeah? Jasmine? Yeah. Why, Jasmine, why? No way. Yeah, I think it's a placebo. Next day, oh my god. Okay. Oh gosh, she looks terrible. Look at her. She looks like death. She looks like how I feel when I wake up in the morning. When I have to go to work. That's me. Like, help me. Someone. Oh my god. She is a mood. I'm gonna quickly screenshot it. Hang on. Let me just hide chat really quickly. So I'm gonna screenshot her face. Oh no. Okay. Done. Screenshot it. Oh god. Are you alright, Jasmine? I thought I could sleep it off. You look really pale. Is it really because you touched the box? It's okay, Sammy. I just feel a bit sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe. Anyway, head into this Nishitani guy's place. I can still drive, so no worries. Yeah, I guess. Oh, she looks terrible. Jasmine, are you really okay? If you're too sick to drive, I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse and also Rina-san's curse, right? Slow down, Sammy. We don't know if it's a village, besides. When we checked yesterday, didn't post say the previous owner went missing? Well, let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san. You're getting really good at this. Do me a favour and look into the box's curse too. Understood. Oh, she does look terrible. It's me, Nishitan. Oh my god. The treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top prices. I can come check on any items of interest, from antiques to family heirlooms. Well, his name's already flagged up, so let's research him. A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan. You better be okay. Nishitani proved that this curse can be broken. Wait, what? What did she say? Is there a log? Okay, no, it's no log. I missed what she said, but okay. Let's see if there's anything else. If they're in good condition, we also buy old magazines, clothes, and sometimes even food products. My family runs a toy store that's closing down. There's a lot of dead stock, so it'd be great if you can come by. We sure can. There's bound to be treasure somewhere in all that dead stock. I'll DM you. What's he doing with the treasure that he buys? Selling overseas, maybe? Depending on the items, we sell them to companies in bulks or sell them online. I went all the way to Tohaku today, but came back with nothing. We had to pay for a full for that travel. Guess that's how it is when you go out to the sticks. This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes, probably gets a lot of complaints. Oh, is he maybe not got good internet presence? Okay, so that search is too broad. How about this? Because there's a name of a place. The Sticks. Wow, customers outside the cities could be reading this. Rude guy. Okay, maybe not that one. Oh, complaints, okay. With that attitude, customers will get upset. There must be bad reviews. We can get more info from there. Maybe there is a word in this post that stands out. Complaints. Ah, there is one. Your radar's super accurate, Jasmine. I got you. She looks so ill. She does not look great. Okay, so we can do Nishi-chan and complaints. Ooh, we have results. Okay, when my relative in the country called Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, he bought the antiques at criminally low prices. Should I file a complaint? I heard he's very selective about what he'll buy. I heard from a local friend that he lowballs aggressively for people living in the countryside. I heard he stormed into a temple and demanded to buy historical Buddhist paintings for unbelievably low prices. It's like he's asking for divine punishment. Why would you storm into a temple and demand to buy? Oh my god, that's just rude. Not just rude, it's honest. That's like desecration of sacred lands. A historical Buddhist painting, maybe that does call for divine punishment. Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment, it's more about karma. But forcing your way into a temple, that is pretty extreme. That is extreme. Has quite the reputation, you reap what you sow. But finding that weird box is all part of it. Does that mean he was cursed because he did bad things? What goes around comes around, that's karma. And someone mentioned the box too, you should probably look into that. Okay, so we can search weird box. There is a reaction, looks like a lot of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box. Please do. We haven't picked up any clues though. Aha. Oh my god, he is. Not only did he find the box, he is up close and personal with the box. Jesus. Your chance at one of Nishi-chan's treasures. I found the rumoured weird box in the warehouse of a village estate. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship. Wow, he's really up close and personal. The Kotorubaku in the village estate? So that's where he got it. But which village? Okay, maybe we can find out which village. An antique. What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot. That box I just posted about actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too. Wait, Nishi-chan, don't you get cursed if you have the box? The weird box in question is now for sale on Flea Mari, no haggling the price, lol. The box that took out the entire clan has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking the plunge. Due to ill health, I will not be taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait until further notice. Oh, he got ill. Maybe there's something on the box. Like maybe like, I don't know, some sort of powder that makes you feel ill, or especially like inhale it or it gets through your skin or something. That could potentially, because it's got a pattern on it as well. Maybe it's got like hallucinogenics on it. Nishi-chan isn't feeling well. Could it be the curse at work? There's a snake-like creature with a geometric, geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it too, right? So it's not just women, because the breakdown of the identification of the box was that it only affects women and children, but Nishi-chan isn't a woman. Nishi-chan's a man, right? Or is it a woman? Because, okay, so chan is usually used for females. So Nishi-tan could be female for all we know. And I could just be really like, being like, well, the character looks like a guy. I don't know. Let's see. Wait, what? A snake? What does he mean? No, they said he. So it can't be a woman. So the identification of the box is incorrect. Because, yeah, the director said that only affects women and children, but Nishi-chan is a man. So I think there's something on the box. So if you touch it, it goes through your skin. And the fact that he held the box right to his face as well. So not only is it on his skin, but he's probably inhaled whatever is on the box. Wait, what? A snake? What does he mean? Do you see it, Jasmine? Renaissance says something about seeing the snake too. Nothing in the picture, at least to me. Does that mean Nishi-chan saw something there? This is looking grim. The groundwork for a death is all here. Okay. Does that mean Nishitani was cursed? Ah, man, I bet that's what's happened. What did you get yourself into, Nishi-chan? Okay, maybe not that. Has historical value, but he never mentions which village he got it from. A terrible legend. When he got the box, he must have heard the story in the village. I see, so the box came with some lore. Yeah, but we don't know what village it's from. Cursed, of course no one would think that. You felt it firsthand. Is it okay to sell a cursed box? Well, it's not a product that violates the law or anything. People do sell cursed items online though, and there are people who do go out their way to buy these cursed items. I don't know why you would want a cursed items in your possession. Like, what good would it do you? What if it is really like cursed or possessed? Oh, no thank you. Although I say that, right? And I collect dolls, and they're as creepy as it gets. They're as creepy as it gets. And it didn't help that I watched the film, is it Dollmaster? Dollmaster's got a lot of very beautiful ball jointed dolls in them, but they are cursed. And that's my expensive box, brother. Oh, because you're the peaceful box, so you've got the cursed box. That's expensive. Jujutsu Kaisen fans. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen yet, but I know the gist of it. Yeah, I suppose some people would be interested in buying things like a cursed finger. Oh my god, but don't they eat it? Don't they eat the cursed finger, Tech? I haven't watched the show, so I don't know. But I remember there being a scene of it being eaten. Doesn't seem like anyone's going to buy it. Yeah, it'd have to be the kind of thing someone's really into. So it's poor health, is that? Ill health, which means the curse will take an effect by the time he started to post about it. Surely that's oh wait, there's more? There's more here? Oh, I didn't realise there was more underneath. Okay, there's nothing in the photo I've got. Oh man, he must be on something weird, or the box is the real deal. I bet it's the latter. Nisha hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week since that scary post. He can't be contacted, he's gone missing, or... Do you guys really think it's the box? I thought that the village was built for worship purposes. Wasn't there a place like that in Sugisawa village or something? Aha, we have a name. What is this Sugisawa village? Sammy, have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village type urban myth. Climbs through window. Mia, you know you can use the door, right? You don't have to climb through the window to creep in. You can use the door. You are welcome in. Oh my god, can you imagine? The door is unlocked. Of course the door's unlocked. Always for you. The door's not on brand for Mia. I mean, Mia does live in Elle's hood, so... But why would you climb the window? Why would you climb through the window? Just get Elle to walk through the door, it's fine. Oh my god. Right, okay, hang on, this one. Gone missing? I just hope he's alive. Oh, okay, so that's... Oh, is that all the clues? Okay. He really got the artifact from the village. He took something that he really shouldn't have. My portal dropped me out there. Oh no. I think you need to reconfigure your portal, Mia. I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found the box in that village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over from somewhere else? homemade or bought in. As long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. Are you okay? Not doing great. We've arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Hello? Excuse me? Nishitani-san? Please answer the door. Oh no, I hope he isn't dead or anything. Oh. If I saw that through the door, I would be shitting myself. I would be shitting myself. That is scary. That's not what I want to see on the other side of the door, honestly. Is that Nishitani? He looks really unwell. Who are you? Thank you so much, Tech, for the fart. Just as I was about to say my lines. Thank you so much. Is that how you answer the door? You fart as soon as you open it. You're like, greetings. But oh my god. This reminds me of a story, actually. Well, I say story. Something I experienced. So it was one of the things why I don't enjoy. You're scared. Don't worry me. It's okay. He's just a little bit unwell. He's just hermited a little bit too much. Once he touches grass, I'm sure he'll be absolutely fine. So during one of the things I don't enjoy about Halloween is trick-or-treating. And there's a reason behind it. When I was younger, I was left at home on my own, only for like 10 minutes. My mum had just gone down to the road just to see the neighbours. And I was only left at home for like 10 minutes, not that long. And someone rang the doorbell, obviously, for trick-or-treating. I stupidly went open the door. I'm home alone, by the way, and I'm young. I'm probably like 8 years of age. And I went open the door. My stupid ass went open the door. And obviously it's Halloween and everyone's in masks. The person on the other side was obviously wearing a Halloween mask. Without thinking, I open the door and the first thing I see is a goddamn mask and I shat myself. Not literally, but it scared the living daylights out of me. So I quickly shut the door and I was like, oh my God, I really don't like this. I hate it. And ever since then, I refuse to open the door to people I do not know, especially people in masks, which is also why I do not enjoy Halloween, because of that particular experience that I had when I was younger. It is scary though. It is very scary. It is not something I want to have to endure. So during Halloween, I don't partake in trick-or-treating. I don't open the door to anyone. It's like, nope, not opening the door. You can go knock on someone else's door, please and thank you. Although one good thing about our neighborhood is that in more recent years, if you don't decorate your house, then also obviously that means that you're not taking part in that particular sort of, I mean, it's the same for like Easter and like Christmas and Halloween and whatnot. If your house isn't decorated, they know you're not taking part. And if your house is decorated and they know, okay, so you're taking part, we'll knock on your door, therefore you'll be expecting people to actually be trick-or-treating. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box. Is he going to talk to us? Oh. My brain's starting to shut off. There's a cursed box. So our new case at the moment is discovering what this cursed box is and where it comes from. Well, we already have identified the cursed box. It's called the Koto. Oh my God. I will show you the name of the journal in a minute, but we've discovered the cursed box, and it's a box that affects mostly women and children. However, Nishitani is a man and he is affected by the box, and one of the things that ends up happening is you start hallucinating and seeing snakes and or feeling snakes inside of you, which isn't a great feeling. But we are trying to discover the origin of the curse and how it came about, so that we can break it, because Jasmine here accidentally touched the box. So she is currently affected, but we think it's a placebo effect because she heard about what the box does after she touched it. And ever since then, she's been feeling a bit ugh. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask about where the village is so we can undo the curse. Yeah, good idea. Oh, also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty. Please take it easy. Get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that. Oh, Jasmine's not looking good at all. Okay. Wow, he's looking very scary. He looks so different to the pictures. Sorry for the sudden visit. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're looking into that box. Box? that box? I'll tell you everything. Our Divinity agrees I should. Our Divinity? He's really hallucinating, isn't he? Could you please tell us anything you know about that box? The box. The box, yeah, it's sacred for sure. Those patterns, those are truly divine. Divine? As in gods? Those patterns? We need to know about the box's curse. Are you cursed as well? It isn't a curse. A blessing it is. Or is it a curse? Curses are scary. Didn't you send it to Mayusaki-san to curse him? One touch and you're done. Did Beauty touch it too? Yes. Then we're done, just as planned. One touch and you're done. Then you did send it to curse Mr. Beauty. The book told me to. The book? Which book? Book of Curses? Where did you get that box from? Just the address or village name will do. Box. Village. Yes, that village. Yes, the village. Tell us where it is. Box. Which box? Village? This isn't going anywhere. Maybe we need something to help him talk. Okay. Boxes packed up with packaging tape. Are these sold products that they're about to be sent off? Nishitani-san's packaging is heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze on the floor. Is the curse making him do this, or was he like this anyway? So unhealthy. Oh. There's an empty space just here. And tons of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Well, the box was definitely there before because there's a load of dead bugs at Beauty Jun's place. Bookshelves, mostly full of manga. I wonder if these books are valuable too. The book, that book, which book? Oh wait, that's a symbol that our director mentioned earlier on. And it's the first half of the chapter of the, well, so it means there's a second part, so this is like part 1. Acme Cursing 101 Volume 1 must be it, but wow, that title. The author is, oh wait, Tsutomu? He was on our previous one. He's the one that wrote the book on the Great Reset. Tsutomu Kisaragi again? And this is a signed copy too. Is Nishitani-san a fan of his? Anyway, need to figure out the curse first. Diving in. Lifting curses. There we go. Curses are hazardous. You can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you've touched a curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotion towards others, it cannot truly be lifted. Hey, talk about low expectations. Isn't there something we could do? Types of curses. Might have something helpful. Curses cause a variety of symptoms. In descending order of bestowing cost: instant death curses, progressing curses, temporary curses. Assessing which of the 3 categories match the symptoms will help you narrow down the possible curse. That's about it for helpful info. Rena's son and Jasmine's symptoms look like they're from a progressing curse. That means they're going to get worse, and there's no mention of a cure. Wow, there's so many things here. This room is so big. A ton of boxes here too. I wonder what's inside. Old toys. They cost more of the boxes there too, I heard. Here's a cure. Thank you. Are you burning down my chat, Mia? Are you? Is that how you cure curses? By burning down my chat? This room's full of cardboard boxes, just like Mr. Beauty's place. I guess that's what it's like to be a treasure hunter. Right, let's put on our glasses. Oh, the box was here, see? We were right. Is that... Oh my god. Is this figure again? Burst into flame. No, Berry! No! Not crispy berry! Burnt to a crisp. Have you guys had a crispy berry? Wait, would you be a dehydrated berry? So you'd be a berry crisp on fire? No, Tech, no! Oh my god. Everyone's on fire. Stop trying to eat me, but you're so tasty. You're so nummy. Of course I want to eat you. She's gonna suss me, isn't she? A creepy looking shadow. It looks similar to the one I saw at Mr. Beauty's place. I wonder what it is. What is it? Babs shouts it away. No! I just want to taste. I told you, she's gonna suss me. 142. Although, to be fair, I've been behaving because the last time we had a sus command was probably a few weeks ago. The red box must have been here before. He knew it. Strange shadows around the box. Maybe there's some traces that hint at the nature of the box. He's got a scroll. A shadow of a man holding a box. Is this Nishitani-san? Must be a trace from when he brought the box in from somewhere. A box that's quite smaller than the red box and also has a decorative scroll. And then there was something here, right? No, there wasn't. Okay. Oh, maybe it's here then. No? Okay. Oh, look closer. Why are you side-eyeing me, Mia? Why, do you not trust me? Are you saying I'm lying, that I have not been innocent? I have been innocent. I'll have you know, I'm very innocent. The most innocent one of them all. A square imprint in the dust with dead bugs around it. It's the same as Mr. Beauty's place. The red box was here before. Yeah, we still need more clues. And I can't talk to him. The box. What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. So, okay. I haven't got any other clues. I got this, Jasmine. Please get some rest. I'm relying on you. I guess a break here and there. Oh. Jasmine, are you alright? Sammy, kind of weird question for you. You don't see a snake like what was on the box wrapped around my leg or anything. A snake? Not that I can see. Do you mean you're seeing something like that? Nah, no way. Just playing with you. Jasmine's saying something similar to Rina-san. And so did Nishitani-san online. Maybe Nishitani-san sees the snake too. Oh, we got something new. Nishitani-san might have imbued the red box with a curse after reading some kind of book. What a jerk. So this is his fault too, eh? But his answers are all over the place. I'll try to catch any hints he may have. Okay. So we need to ask him about the snake. Nishitani-san, do you see any snakes around? Like the patterns on that box? Snakes? Box pattern? Why yes, on the walls and floors and everywhere. The pattern from the box, the sign of divinity. It comes inside and eats my guts. It'll feast on my heart next. Such a blessing. Nishitani-san, you okay? Your heart is next? What do you mean? Next, as in, if they eat your heart, you'd be doomed. Oh, okay, we have updated things. I should write down notes on Nishitani-san. Nishitani-san was the previous owner of the red box before Mayusaki-san. He says something really scary. What did he say that the snake would be eaten soon? His heart. His heart is going to be eaten. Too scary. How much of this is even true? Oh, Jasmine. She hasn't touched the red box. Must have eaten too many delicious sweets and let her guard down. She keeps getting paler by the minute. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, buys up and resells seemingly valuable items from all over. He looks gaunt compared to his social pages. Is this because of the box's curse? Dun dun dun. Okay, so we can't... Let's think things over for a bit. The curse Jasmine and Rena are suffering from. How could we undo it, The answer's always straightforward. But we must do something fast. Let us focus a bit more on the do something part. There was a book at Nishitani-san consulted about curses. What did it say? That there are several categories of curses and the symptoms differ. As far as the symptoms go, no one has died yet, right? Yes, so it's probably a progressing curse. If you read that far, then you should have seen it. That book should have offered some form of hope. Hope? In that book? Trying to remember. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. Sounds pretty hopeless. Isn't there anything we can do for people who've been cursed? I should reread the quotes on the book that I noted in my journal. Did we? Oh, we did. Okay. Once you touch the curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotion towards others, it cannot truly be lifted. People affected by the curse are all saying they can see snakes. Okay. If the person who touched the curse... If the... About eating someone's hatred, possibly to undo... okay, if the person who touched the curse isn't... Isn't what? To lift the curse. But if the person who touched the curse isn't someone's hatred? If the person who touched the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible. No, that doesn't sound right. No, it doesn't feel right. It is hopeless. There's no way to save Jasmine. Please be calm. Isn't that the guess from your end? You must correctly interpret the situation from specific elements among the clues you gathered. My imaginary center director sure has a good point. If the curse is born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. So it's possible to interpret this quote as a sign of hope. We can't give up. We need to save Jasmine. Mia, you just sending me emotes now, bit by bit. One at a time. Let's think this over one more time. Oh, okay. If the... reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to... Ah, okay, right. I'm doing Mia things. Mia be doing Mia in Mia time, right? If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. Yes, that's definitely a possibility. So as long as the curse from the box wasn't born of hatred towards someone, it's possible to do something about it. To find out what's causing the curse, we'll need to determine where and why the box was made. So do we need to go to the original village? Find clues leading to the village. Let's see. Is he able... Okay, ask about the village. Me and passive lights on, but no one home. That's what I say about people at work. The lights are on, but the hamster's not on the wheel. The wheel's spinning, but there's no hamster. Oh, well. Maybe the wheel isn't spinning. Maybe there's just cobwebs all around the wheel. Oh, dear. Nishitani-san, what did you bring back from the village? I bought a lot. Not enough wrapping paper, though. Too far out there to buy anything. I look all over the house. You grabbed a calendar off the wall without asking. A calendar? Are you sure they're okay with that? He had issues even before this curse, it seems. Their fault for not having wrapping paper ready, right? Yeah, redeem the snackies. I really need to like I keep saying that I need to do more for the redeems. And I will get round to it, hopefully. Were any of these things brought home with the red box? A larger pile of clothing, maybe second hand? They have that unique smell. Fragments of leaves, maybe tea or some kind of spice. Laurel, was it? Or laurel, even. A decorative scroll in a plain box of foxglove wood. The scroll itself is in a surprisingly good condition. Could this be an antique ink wash painting or something? Let's take a look. A painting of a box of strange patterns coming from it. Is this? I'm pretty sure this was brought here from the village with the red box. And that's about it. Would Nishitani-san remember anything about this decorative scroll? We can ask him. Something brought here with the box. Searching. What's this? An old sign. Guess you can find collectors for almost anything. Bonk sleep. I'm not ready. No, Mia. I mean, it is... What? It's like 11 o'clock for you now, isn't it? It's quite late. You should go sleep if you're tired. Time for EPs. I'll tuck you in. There you go. Tuck. Is that good enough? No, you can't move. I'm sorry. I'm being really silly. If I sleep, I just fall asleep. But sleep is good. Sleep is good for you. And you'll be able to wake up nice and refreshed. And plus, you can keep me on in the background and I can be your sleep aid. Sleep evil? Why is sleep evil? Sleep is good for you. I like sleep. I wish I got more of it. I'm such an old person that I get like 5 hours and then I wake up and I'm like, why am I awake? I'm awake. Why am I awake? A wooden box. Isn't this the small box I saw through the glasses? The small box brought here with the red box from the village. Is this box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Fingers crossed this isn't the cursed box too. Oh, do we open the box? Do we dare to open the box that came with the cursed box? Is it safe to open it? Should we open it? I mean, we could. It wouldn't be... and it is an option. We're going to open it. We're going to be daring. Scary, but here goes. Nope, empty. It reads tea bowl on the back of the box. Isn't he keeping the tea bowl somewhere else? I wonder if Nishitani-san will tell us. Let's see if we can get him to talk. Okay. Do you remember seeing the painting on this scroll? The box. It slivers out from the box. Where did you find this? The old warehouse in the village. Big house. It was with the box. So the scroll was brought back from the village with the red box. The village head was killed by that thing. And the one before. The Tajima family all died to it. The Tajima family all killed. So the box's curse was in effect even before Nishitani-san became its owner. The scroll was a warning. The scroll was a warning. I warned him about the danger. This might have been the terrible legend that Miss Beauty heard from Nishitani-san. Do you remember where you put the tea bowl that was in the small box? Tea bowl? The tea bowl from the big house. The big house? So that bowl was from the village too? That bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent Beauty is complaint proof too. I'll get back to you about Mr. Beauty and complaint proof, but there's the bowl now. Where's the bowl now? Sold it. Need to send it. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. Make a fortune once I send it. So he hasn't sent it yet. We should look for it. If he hasn't sent it, then yeah, it should be in this pile of boxes. Tempted to open the boxes and search around. Yes, I'm opening these. I'll redo the wrapping later. Is it here? Or here? No. No. Why isn't the tea bowl here? Has he already sent it off? Or did he send it but threw it away? Or did he need to send it but threw it away instead? Oh, so is it in the bins? Could the tea bowl be here? Countless cans of low malt beer. It smells. Could this be it? He did throw it away. Oh my god, how could you... how could you throw it away? Oh my god. And he was going on about how much money it was going to make him. Found the tea bowl. It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the tea bowl he brought back from the village. Okay. Let's think things over for a bit. Which village did Nishitani-san bring back the Kotori Baku from? Hang on, sorry. We have the tea bowl and the decorative scroll here, but there's nothing written on either. Your plight more or less warrants my appearance. Imaginary Center Director growing bolder and bolder. Nishitani-san brought home a tea bowl and decorative scroll together with the red box. I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them. Were those the only things he brought back? Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem there is no way of determining the village of origin. But have you exhaustively explored all possibilities? Kindly jog your memory again. The things Nishitani-san brought home from the village were the tea bowl and scroll. Was there anything else, and could it have clues leading to the village? Was there anything else that might have something about the village written on it? Oh wait, hang on. What else? The red box that was delivered. Okay, no, it's not there. Okay, it's not that one. So the scroll also brought back from the village. The painting on the scroll shows strange patterns coming out of the box. A brand new wooden box from the village with the words tea bowl written on the back, but the box is empty. Did he really come back with just the box? What else? Because he mentions the village himself. The calendar. Oh, but there's no calendar. The wrapping paper that the tea bowl is wrapped around. No? Is it wrong? Oh my god, did I do that wrong? The wrapping paper that the tea bowl is wrapped around. Oh, that doesn't make sense sentence-wise. Not ringing any bells. Mr. Sammy, you took a careful look at the items Nishitani-san brought back. Yet there is still something you can look into. Something we can look into? I took a careful look at the boxes with the tea bowl and the scroll. Maybe we should recheck the journal. Might help us think things over again. Okay, so it's the wrapping paper that filled the box. Still no, the wrapping paper that filled the box. Not ringing any bells. Okay, so let's just repeat. Is it the wrapping? Still not right. Okay. Identification, sender. Okay, hang on. the scroll, but we already said that the scroll came back with the patterns. Use the calendar as wrapping paper for the table, but he took the calendar home without permission. Is that? Yeah, it must be the calendar, the wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl. Oh, I just had them the wrong way around. I'm so dumb. I'm struggling to form sentences. I'm also struggling to read my sentences too. Oh, I'm so dumb sometimes, honestly. Oh dear, Jadsu. What are you like? The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl. The wrapping paper could be a clue. Nishitani-san said he looked for wrapping paper for the tea bowl and grabbed a calendar from the house. I hope it'll tell us something. I think we handed the tea bowl to Nishitani-san. Did we hand it to him? Oh, please show us the tea bowl. Show us the tea bowl from earlier, please. Oh, this is important merchandise. You mess it up, you buy it. This wrapping paper around the tea bowl. Yes, it's a calendar for the village's liquor store. And their address is listed too. Haritsuka Village. We need to head to Haritsuka Village. Oh, we found all the clues. I hope Jasmine's okay to drive. So the Kotori Baku was from Haritsuka Village. Oh my god, struggling to read. Nishitani-san, why did you take that box? Why? I couldn't take my eyes off. When I first saw it, I realised I was holding it. That box is at a whole new level from the fakes I've ripped off so far. It's the real deal. Wow. The Divinity is coming. No one will be safe. No one. Nishitani-san? Oh. Oh. Did he die? Oh no, please. Nishitani-san, please answer me. Did he die? I hope he didn't. That's traumatic. This is going to sound really weird, but he looks kind of hot with the mask on. Masked men are really hot. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming so fast. Another Mayusaki's associates. What the hell is going on with that dude? Is there a problem? No, but... Will Nishitani-san be alright? He's not dead. It was probably a myocardial infraction or something. They're only hot because they're masked. Exactly, Faye. Exactly. You know exactly what I mean. Especially like, I don't know, on my TikToks, I occasionally see like the motorcycle men. They're like, I'm just like, you are hot, but only because I can't see your face. It's the aura that they carry. If you know how to carry yourself, you are hot, regardless. There's actually a term for that in Chinese term, where people are like, your man's a shrimp. Because the body is tasty, but the head is not. Your man's a shrimp. Because prawns are tasty, like their bodies are tasty, but their heads aren't. I mean, all the goodness are in the heads of the shrimps, but you don't eat the heads, you eat the body. So when you have a man who's hot in body but not in face, you call them a shrimp. It's a brilliant term. I love it. Oh my god. All the things I discover online, even though I'm very sheltered. Myocardial infarction? A heart attack? I see. Have a good day. Sure. Thank you for your help. For now, we really need to figure out the curse. Unless we do something, the same thing's going to happen to Jasmine Rina-san. Oh, our director. There's a particular comedian they call a shrimp. Would I know this comedian? Faye, I don't really know many what's the word? Chinese celebrities. So I might not know them, but I might at the same time. Especially like the Hong Kong ones. I know the Hong Kong ones, not so much the like China ones. It's from the director. You don't know? That is so real of you, baby cakes. Hey, Alex. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Monday so far. Lee Dan is his name, I think. Oh, let me just quickly search him up. Hang on. Before we continue. Lee Dan, comedian. Oh, is he like really, well, is he like buzz cut and glasses and quite a round face? He has a very cute smile though, I have to say. He's very, very charismatic, right? And that's probably why. I don't know what the conversation is, I just got here. Welcome in, Alex. That's absolutely fine. Lovely Monday so far, and Monday ends in an hour and a half. It does, but it's still a Monday. Yes, but he looks much better without his head. Okay. I mean, I don't know, I'll have to find other pictures of him. He looks like a funny person though. No, he has a really nice smile. He has a very cute smile actually. But no, okay. Right, conventionally speaking, he isn't the most best looking guy. And I can understand why people would say the straight boyfriend. He's actually, that meme actually comes up on his name. But yeah, no, I can understand why people wouldn't think of him as conventionally pretty, but he does have a very cute smile. Because you can see that when he smiles or when he laughs, he's actually, he's smiling and laughing from his heart, which is really adorable in my opinion. Anyway, thank you for sharing that with me. It's you though, so I'll just accept whatever you say. What do you mean it's me, so you'll accept whatever I say? So if I said, Alex, give me all your money, would you give me all your money? Is that what you're saying? I'm too cool. I wish I was cool. I wish I was cooler. But unfortunately, I'm just a gremlin. I am just an unhinged gremlin who goes off on one tangents. Oh dear. Right, let's see what our director has to say. Are you alright, Mr. Sammy? Director-san, the box is cursed, put Nishitani-san in an ambulance. Yes, I saw everything. I'm keeping watch on Jasmine too. I need to get to Hiritsu village now. Good idea. Mr. Sami, please do head to Hiritsu village. Okay. I'll have Jasmine on standby and on watch at Mr. Mayasaki's place. She's in no condition for long distance driving. Are we going with the ambulance guy? You'd underestimate what I do, people, please. Don't give me all your money. I don't need your money. You should use your money to enjoy yourself with instead. I don't need your money. I was only kidding. Please don't send me all your money. Please don't. I wouldn't know what to do with it. If anyone sent me like their whole entire savings or life savings, I'd just be like, what? What are you doing? Like, why have you done this? Why have you sent me all this money? Please take it back. I don't want it. I don't know what to do with it. You have a solid 250. I mean, 250 could get you, what could get you? Get you a sausage roll. You get you a sausage roll. At least you won't be hungry for like a few hours. You wouldn't even realise I sent you all my money, Jetsu. But by the sounds of it, I think that's everyone's case in this instance. You wouldn't even know. But no, if anyone sent me a huge amount of money, I'd just be like, what? Why? Why have you done this? What did I do? Why have you sent this? What did I do to like have this? Why? Please take it back. I don't know what to do with this money. Which also reminds me, on my way home today, so I was talking to Coconut, and Coconut, we were talking about winning the lottery, and he was like, Jan, so I bet you travel all around the world if you won the lottery. I said, no, you're absolutely wrong. I would not travel around the world. I would go into full-on 100% hermit mode. I would move out and find a place that is like in the middle of nowhere, off grid almost, and I would hermit for the rest of my life. You would not see me ever again. And I just said to him, you would not see me, you will not hear from me, because if I had enough money to sustain myself for the rest of my life, you would not see me ever again. I would just hermit away in a house and just do my own thing, and that's it. And it's like, but wouldn't you want to travel? I was like, traveling is fun, but it's not a permanent thing that I want to do. I wouldn't go from place to place. I might occasionally go to places, but I'd want to come back home because I am a homing pigeon. I enjoy traveling and I enjoy sightseeing and enjoying other cultures, but nothing ever beats home comforts. I am a hermit. I would rather be at home than anywhere else where I am comfortable. I can just be and do my own things. I mean, you can be and do your own things on holiday, but it's just not the same. It's not the same as having the things that you enjoy or things that you find comforting just there to hand. I haven't had time an Indian elephant. I'd be hungry in 20 minutes. You can have the 50p, but I need the £2. No, it's okay, Alex. You can keep the 50p. You can have the full 250. I won't rob you of that. I'd be able to go all out when I travel though. Local guide translator, good hotels, high-end food. I mean, yeah, that is true. But I would probably still fly economy, rent out a 3-star hotel room, plan my own holidays, and do my own tours. I wouldn't even bother hiring, so unless there was some place that I really needed to hire a tour guide, and fine, fair enough. But if there's anything like I can just plan myself, I would still plan it myself. I would still go on a budget-friendly holiday. I would not go extravagant, and I'd still want to come home afterwards. I'd only spend like at least 1 to 2 weeks doing all of those things and be like, okay, I want to go home now. I'm done. I want to go home. I miss home. Do all the things that was restricted by money, and like, I don't know, that hot air balloon ride or something. Yeah, but Faye, I'm scared of heights, so I wouldn't do a hot air balloon ride. It's too scary. Fun fact, by the way, there's this guy who won a free food for life contest when he was 90 years old, and the company tried cutting him off after a year because they thought he wouldn't be alive, but he sued the company, won, kept the free food, and lived 105. Good on him though, good on him. Which company is that, Alex? Their food must be pretty good. I think it was Taco Bell, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah, never mind. Taco Bell's okay for every now and then. I wouldn't want it for life. Nah, you wouldn't live to 105 on Taco Bell's. That's all I'm saying. It's alright food, but it's not what gets you through the years, in my opinion. If I had free, I don't know, like, I want to say sushi, but then again, I don't really eat raw fish. So I do eat raw fish, but not a lot of it, because the texture, after like a few pieces, the texture really gets to me, and I'm like, my mouth doesn't like this. I can't, it makes me feel sick. So I wouldn't do sushi, but any place that will offer me, I don't know, I say rice and noodles for life, I'm set. Even if it's just like bags and bags of rice and boxes and boxes of noodles for life, fine, I'll cook it myself, because then I don't need to buy it, I just need to cook it, because then I can put whatever I want with it. He did say that it wasn't really for him, mainly just his granddaughter who loved Taco Bell. I mean, fair enough, but still, Taco Bell for life, it's it's not good for you. Got free time for 15 years. Nice. Gosh, I would love ramen. Oh my god, ramen for life. I mean, I'd have to switch up the noodles a little bit, because it'd get a bit boring. I particularly like vermicelli noodles because of the thinness of them. I love thin noodles. I don't even know why. It's the textures. I love the texture of it. It's amazing, and the way the thin noodles like pick up all the flavors of the soup, and oh my god, num. I can't get over it. I just particularly enjoy thin noodles, especially. Vermicelli's go. It really is It really is. I like it in soup. I like it like pan fried. I like it. You can deep fry them as well, and they can become like vermicelli crisps. They're endless. It's endless. It's rice. Rice is just limitless. You like chicken? So do I, Alex. I enjoy chicken as well. I introduced a British fam to vermicelli when I was staying at their house, and they buy it for themselves. Now I'm so happy. Oh, that's cute. That's good though, because yeah, you can have it as like a cold salad as well. Vermicelli cold salad. Oh my god. There's so many possibilities with vermicelli. And if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. You'll be handling this investigation alone from here. Mr. Sam, it is up to you whether we manage to save Jasmine. Please count on me. I'll do what it takes to help Jasmine. Alright, then head to Hiratsuka Village by taxi. And, by the way, make sure the receipt reads Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, we're classy. We're going by taxi. Vermicelli and Vietnamese spring rolls. Oh my god. Right, so I enjoy Vietnamese spring rolls, but the one thing I do not enjoy is the mint leaf that they put in it, because it gives it a very floral taste. And I get it, understand. It's actually very refreshing, but the floralness of it makes me feel ugh, because it feels like I'm eating soap. It feels like I'm eating soap. I cannot deal with fresh mint or fresh flowers in foods. They are just, it just gives it that soapy taste, and I don't like it. But because it's part of it, and if I order a vermicelli or Vietnamese spring roll, I will just eat it. I'll just eat it. Just like, okay, I'll just put up with it. It's fine. So this must be Hiratsuka Village. That might be one of the residents. Excuse me. I do eat cilantro. Oh my god, this old man is scary. He's looking deep into our souls. Look at his eyes. They're like goldfish eyes. Oh my god. I love cilantro. I will. Have you seen the TikToks where it's just cilantro hot pot? Faye, I would happily do a cilantro hot pot. Just cilantro. Yes. That is a yes for me. It is interesting. Yeah, I don't find that cilantro has a floral taste to it. Whereas flowers obviously does have a floral taste, so it tastes like soap to me. And so does fresh mint. Hello? I'm looking for the Tajima family residence. The Tajima estate? What exactly for? I won't stop you, but blame yourself if anything happens. I mean, I'll eat it, but I won't go looking for it. Oh, really? I absolutely love cilantro. I'll have it in anything and everything if I can. Yes. I especially love it in soup, like Chinese broth soup. Oh my god, it tastes so good. Phew, at least I made it here. I feel so anxious about Jasmine. It's from the director. It seems you've arrived. Hiratsuka Village, Tajima family. Yes, made it here somehow. Chinese soup goes so good with cilantro in moderation for me. That's fair enough, but yeah, I absolutely love it in broth soup. But I'm a big fan of broth soup in general. I don't mind like the Western cream soup, but it doesn't agree with my system because I'm a little bit lactose intolerant. So when they put cream in it, I'm like, no, my system, my poor stomach, my poor stomach. But no, I like broth soup because it's a much cleaner sort of. Well, I say cleaner. When I say clean, I mean it's more refreshing, clear, like you said, clear soup. It's clear taste. So it doesn't feel as like heavy. It's a very light broth, let's put it that way. And that's what I enjoy about it. Even if it's like a herbal like soup, I'll drink it. Yes, made it here somehow. This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box, which is likely a Kotorobaku. His curse was affecting Nishitani-san, though he is an adult man, whereas the curse supposedly only affects women and children. You're right, I remember too. Will I be okay? Indeed, it's concerning that you show no signs of being cursed. Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Mayuzaki and you, Miss Asami. It seems there may be a condition for receiving the curse. I agree, and gender and age don't seem to be a factor. Talking to a local might reveal something related. I suspect we will find clues in the Tajima family house. Understood. Please be extra careful, Miss Asami. Ooh, there's a guy there. You there. You from that urban something centre? Yes, I am. Got a call from Meguriya earlier. So you're researching cultural properties? Huh? Cultural properties? Yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties here. We were hoping to ask you about this home's history and things, and look around if possible, yes. You see. My name is Hata Kiyama. I've been placed in charge of maintaining this estate. The owners of this house, the Tajima family, have already passed away around a decade ago. Nobody lives here now, so you can look around freely. Let me know if you have any questions. I will, thank you. He does seem rather scary. Okay, so we need to explore. Lots of new dishware. Oh, lots of nice dishware even. They look pretty expensive. Some of these seem really fancy. There's an empty space here. Looks like a tea bowl might have been in this spot. So he stole the teapot? Is he serious? A series of photos of dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima family's lineage. Did some of these people die from the box's curse, perhaps? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about it. I'll be here, so let me know if you have any questions. Have you lived in this village and worked this job for a long time? Yes, been here a long time, though I usually work on my farm. Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away about 10 years ago. I've been in charge of maintaining the estate. I see. I heard that a distant relative of the Tajima family is living overseas, so they have the rights to the estate and belongings by inheritance. So the things in this house are owned by those overseas relatives? How about the old warehouse in the back? The warehouse is supposed to be communal property owned by the village. Oh, so it's not even owned by them, it's communal. Which is kind of similar to, so where my granddad is from, he's from a village in Hong Kong, and like obviously there's houses and stuff, but there's like a communal village building where everyone can visit, and I think like they have like village meetings there as well, and obviously they hold celebrations there as well as funerals, and that's where we held my granddad's funeral when he passed away. But yeah, I never think of like these things with like old, like slightly older villages, like these communal spaces and whatnot. So they're actually owned by particular family members, but is actually like communal areas for people to use. May I ask you about the Tajima family? They were the village head of the Hiratsuka village for a long time. The Tajimas are famous around here. There were a distinguished family in this village, but that came to an end after Shuzo-san's passing. Could you tell me about Shuzo Tajima? You're sounding more and more like a detective. Shuzo Tajima was his father's only son. To put it bluntly, he more or less lived off the Tajima family fortune. He never married and played around through his late years, then eventually lost his mind. He stopped showing up, so we came checking on him and found him dead in the warehouse, heart attack. He had a heart attack? Wait, Nishitani had a heart attack? Sorry to ask this all of a sudden, but there was a box with a pattern design which was probably in this house. The box? You're really here to research cultural properties? I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess, that man who came the other day, Nishitani, has been blabbing away, instant thief. He did steal it! Nishitani-san came here and took away the box, didn't he? I told you I'm not going to talk about that. Doesn't seem like he'll say anything more. How can I get him to open up? About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed in the house. Oh yes, the rugged face on the far left. That's Rinzo Tajima, whose family head 2 generations ago made a fortune before the war through his trade business with South America. He was the powerful landlord of this entire area. Both the house and the old warehouse were built during this time. Loved drinking and was short-tempered, so he had no small number of enemies. Then again, he says he lost his mind too for whatever reason and died of a heart disease. Rinzo-san lost his mind and had heart problems too. His son Shujiro was the previous family head, and a stark contrast to his father Rinzo, kind-hearted and hard-working. But Shujiro passed away too from a heart disease at a young age. Next is Shujiro's son, Suzo, the Tajima family's only son who died around a decade ago. He was similar to his grandfather Rinzo, but he was a spoiled child, lost his mind then, had a heart attack. So 3 generations of Tajima family has passed away from heart problems. There seems to be a small altar or shrine. A weird looking plants vine are entwined around it like snakes. Snakes. No way. It's got a lock on it. So this is the old warehouse. Will it just open? No, it's locked. I should ask Hatakeyama-san. We haven't used our glasses yet, so we haven't seen like the residues of ghosts. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator. Would you mind unlocking the old warehouse so I can take a look inside? No, that's off limits, not the place of strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have to. Oh, okay. I need to think of a way to convince him. Oh. He did steal from them. How rude. Like, you don't go visiting a village and then steal from them. How did he get into the warehouse though? That's another thing I want to know. And do you think the vines around this shrine is connected? Okay, let's observe him. A shadow carrying boxes and things. Probably Nishitani-san. So he did take the red box from this village. You stole it and deserves to be cursed. Judging from the shadow, it's safe to say that Nishitani-san was here. He has the red box and decorative scroll, but isn't carrying the small box with the tea bowl. Because he then later on came here to steal the tea bowl. A shadowy figure, Nishitani-san, perhaps. He seems to be looking around a lot. What's he doing? Looking around pretty suspiciously. One of the tea bowls is missing from the cupboard. Did Nishitani-san steal it? I wonder if Hatakeyama-san knows about that. Will he talk to us some more? Oh, he will. About the tea bowl and the small box from the cupboard. The tea bowl? You know where it's gone to? You know where it's gone to? Chances are Nishitani-san took it away without permission. Ugh, I knew it was him. It's probably still at Nishitani-san's place, so you should be able to get it back. Glad to hear that. This estate and the belongings in it are the property of distant relatives of the Tajima family. We'd be in trouble if anything got lost. I promise we'll bring that tea bowl back, so please tell us about the red box. Okay. He's willing to talk. Yes. Okay. Please tell us about the red box again. Yes, the red box. It was made by the family head 2 generations ago, Rinzo Tajima. So they could curse someone? Curse someone? Who told you such nonsense? Oh right. Wait. I thought he'd made the Kotorubaku. Don't know what you mean by Kotorubaku, but you could say it was a curse box. So the curse did take effect. What happened to who? Many of the villagers lost their minds. Villagers lost their minds? What happened to them? They eventually died from illnesses of the heart. This happened around my grandfather's time. Villagers died because of the box? So the story about the box's curse was true. But what are the conditions for being cursed? About Nishitani-san. That thief. showed up offering to buy dormant treasures from us at good prices. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. I told him the items in the house weren't for sale, and he went for the warehouse. I figured the stuff in there should be fine to let go. He took the red box, decorative scroll, and other things stored there. Hatakeyama-san, could you please open the warehouse? It won't take long, just a look. Neither me nor anyone in this village go in that warehouse. We avoid even touching the warehouse key for fear of catching an unholy curse. An unholy curse? There's a small shrine in the courtyard. We keep the key in there as a kind of divine item. If you want to look inside the warehouse, go ahead and take the key from there. The shrine in the courtyard, noted, thank you. It's scary, but I have to save Jasmine. Oh, okay. I should write some notes on the people I met. Hatakeyama-san looks after the Tajima family home, which no longer has any residents. He was looking for something that was taken from a cupboard in the house. What was it? A tea bowl. That's right, he's looking for the tea bowl that Nishitani-san took away. He seems worried. I should send it back to him later. We should return the things that were stolen. A resident of Hiritsuka village who manages the Tajima family warehouse. He stays away from the warehouse itself to avoid rumoured Tajima family curse. Okay. The previous head of the family received the box from a distant relative overseas. He apparently entered the warehouse to communicate with the gods. Renzo is also the one who painted the patterns inside the warehouse. Oh, so they painted the patterns themselves? Could it be... Do you think it's lead? It's lead paint? That's the only thing I can think of, because lead paint could lead to a lot of like different illnesses, and I don't know if it can lead to heart attacks and whatnot. Village head of the Hiritsuga village. They say 3 generations of his family met untimely deaths from the curse. The estate is currently owned by distant relatives who live overseas, and Hatakeyama-san is taking care of it in their stead, or in their stead. Okay, well, let's grab the key anyway. So the key's supposed to be in here. The vines are in the way. There it is, the key. Time to open up the warehouse. Let's go. What are we going to find inside? This should do it. Going in. Why is there blood? Why is there blood? Or is that paint? It can lead... I was right. Because there's... Right, okay, so there's a lot of history in regards to like lead paint or lead covered metals. I think there was a... is there a Mongolian tribe that had a tradition? I can't remember if this was an actual historical thing. So there was a Mongolian tribe where they drank from a particular bowl before they went into battle. And it was said to like bring them good luck, or like sort of like an acceptance from the gods. And anyway, so they drank from this bowl, and then unfortunately they all died the next day, which then convinced the army that they weren't meant to fight this battle, because all of the leaders, or all the like the generals and like the captains all died after drinking from this bowl. So they eventually didn't go into battle, and I think they retreated, possibly. I could be very much wrong, and I could be butchering this historical event. Thank you so much for the fart. But I believe there is something similar or to that in terms of history. Which makes it interesting, because they all believed it was cursed from the gods, because obviously they couldn't understand that it was the lead that had murdered everyone, rather than the fact that it was God delivering down their divine punishment to punish us all. Which is why I find like folklore or like myths really interesting, because a lot of it is stuff that people have created to try and understand or try and explain a situation that can't be explained because of the lack of science or the lack of knowledge at the time. And it becomes really interesting how creative people can become because of it. But then didn't have... Yeah. No, definitely didn't have the facilities to check, which makes sense. But that's why it's interesting. Because then it makes you think back, well, how many of these things that we have been told that are like magic or mythical were actually just because people didn't have any other way of explaining or describing what they'd experienced, which is why it makes it so interesting. The biggest move was when people insisted on figuring out why instead of God says. Well, yeah, exactly. But that's also because how do I put this? So a lot of this whole entire God says or God created or you need to do this because of God, a lot of it is to do with fear. Hey Pickles, you remember this story or the historical event that we spoke about that I just mentioned? So a lot of it is due to fear and being able to use it to control people using that fear. Which gave the church a lot of power because no one could really at the time, well, not even to this day, could anyone really explain. I'm not religious myself, okay, so I don't really believe in anything, let's say, but I do find the stories interesting. But like no one could really explain or really say for certain if God existed or not. So to them, having been told that there's this higher power watching you, like your every move, knowing that everything you do, all your thoughts, it is scary, especially when you are told that some of the stuff that you may be thinking or some of the stuff that you are doing is sinful and you'd end up in hell, but no one knows for certain whether you will end up in hell. No one who's died and then come back and said, ha ha ha, I didn't actually go to hell, because there's no explanation for it. And I mean, sometimes it could give you comfort and believing in something far beyond far beyond life. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it makes you so scared that you're willing to sacrifice a part of yourself or willing to give up a part of yourself so that you conform to these social norms to be more accepted. Hang on. They were saying that a lot of the ancient monsters was just people with myopia, looking at random monsters fixtures, which sounds hilarious to me. I mean, yeah, it could be. It could be that they've just literally seen things, and again, because they couldn't explain it, they've just tried to explain it at best as they can, and because of maybe similar people or people experiencing similar things. Now, I mean the game when you started. Oh, fair enough. No, that's absolutely fine. I played this game. This is like the 4th stream that I've had this game for. We're on the 4th chapter. I believe there may be 2 more chapters left. I believe there's 6 chapters because there's 6 achievements. So I can guess there's 6 chapters. But yeah, so these things like that are really interesting. In my opinion, they're interesting because it's funny, or you say funny, interesting, intriguing to try and understand why these people thought what they thought at the time. Okay, I mean, even to this day, when people see things that their brains can't explain, they're like, oh, I saw a monster, or oh, I saw a ghost, or it's magic, or even today with all of our scientific like progression and stuff, there's still things that even science can't explain. Phew, it's darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open. Yep, there should be enough light to see. If the curse box was made here, maybe we can find out how to undo the curse. Let the investigation bit. Oh, what? No. Oh my god. Did we get shut in? No way. Why? Hatakayama-san? The door just closed. Please let me out. No way. This can't be happening. Jasmine? Alright, I should call the director. No signal. Get a grip, Asami. You need to figure this out yourself. Jasmine is in much more danger. I need to find clues on the curse. Go, Asami, but go where? Is there any another exit? Windows, back doors? I'll try feeling my way along the wall. Oh my god. What are we going to bump into? We're going to bump into something. I don't like this. Oh, wait, whoa. Is that wall? Is this a wall? No, don't touch the wall. She touched the wall. Why would she touch the wall? It's covered in that red paint. It's covered in lead paint. We're going to go insane. Wait. Snakes? Is this the curse? Ugh. It's so pretty though. I ate nothing but snacks and now I'm hungry, but it's now 11 p.m. No, eat, Faye, eat. I really shouldn't eat. No, you should at least have something small, okay? If you're hungry, definitely eat because you don't want to ruin your stomach. Trust me, it's not worth it. Eat. Make sure you eat and look after yourself properly. What exactly is this? You're right, the door is completely shut. Takayama-san. What the? I need to go home for that, but my bus is in an hour. Oh, you still at the library? Are you still at the library, Faye? So you weren't the one who closed the door. I warned you, you don't know what this warehouse can do to you. Tell me something. Are there any snakes around my arm? I hope you haven't lost your mind already. I don't see anything. There's nothing, right? I have food with me, but I don't have a microwave in this library, which I think is preposterous. And yeah, I'm still in the library. Oh no! Why do they not have a microwave? Hang on, do they usually have microwaves at the libraries? I've never known libraries have microwaves. Even at my uni, they didn't have microwaves. We had to go somewhere else to eat, but there was a lot of food places where I studied, so there's always somewhere open for food. Even if it's like a kebab or McDonald's. So bad. We have a cafe downstairs where everyone ate. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's a cafe downstairs and surely it should be like a microwave. There wasn't like a cafe at my uni. Like I said, there was just food everywhere else but at the uni or library. Oh, so expensive. Wow. Surely you think that especially if it's a student-based library, you'd think that they'd have prices that are student friendly, right? You'd think that, right? We've been screaming about a microwave for years, but let me guess, it's fallen on deaf ears, right? No one listens. Who cares about the students? They're not paying thousands of pounds to study here. Who cares about them, right? Who cares? You think they have student prices, but they don't have it. Yeah. No, yeah. But you think that, right? No one thinks... Well, I don't know what people think, but in general, just because you're a student and you can afford to pay your fees doesn't mean you actually come from a rich background, which means that you're rich enough to pay for expensive things. Actually, majority of people who study are actually probably either from like middle class or from poorer backgrounds. A lot of people go to uni based on scholarships as well. And the only thing I don't think it's ridiculous is their soups. It's a really big bowl for £2. Oh, nice. £2 soup. That does sound good. There's nothing, right? Either way, don't stay in here too long. Sorry to bother you. I'll look around just a bit longer. Okay, so we managed to get Hatagayama-san opened the door for us. Stacks of large boxes, many empty boxes too. Big enough for kids to hide in. You know, what's inside? It's scary, but I don't see any warden or fooders. I'm going to open this and take a peek. They had my favourite mushroom soup last week and I ate like 4 bowls. 1 for lunch and 1 for dinner. I mean, all good things in moderation, Faye. All good things in moderation. It's empty, but there's a nice strong scent. I wonder what it is. Looks like the boxes here are all empty. I wonder what was in them. It must have been quite a lot. Can we check out the... No, we can't. A big mortar and big pestle. Thin, shriveled branches of something laid out on a flat plate. It's like scarcity marketing when it's back in sale. I buy a lot of it because I don't know when the next time... That is also true. That is true. That is fair enough and understandable. So I get it. No, I get it. And I don't do that often enough. I should really... So when I find like bits of clothing that I like, I'll just buy the one. And I'm like, Like later on like further down the line. I'm like, well, it's got holes in it and I should have bought another one. It was on sale. Why didn't I buy another one? I really like this bit of clothing. I should have bought two. These shriveled thin branches on the plate. Could they be human fingers? No, they're actually dried plants. Phew. I mean, they look like fingers. An old table and marks on the wall in front of it. Something was displayed here before. Maybe a decorative scroll. Right, the FOMO is bad. It is bad. Which reminds me, so you know Adidas did they did a release in China and Hong Kong for Chinese New Year only, specific jackets. I tried to get my hands on one, so I asked my aunt and my uncle to help me get one. They didn't manage to get one, and I'm really disappointed. I'm actually really upset by that, because they're like, oh, it's okay, you can try again next year. No, I won't be able to try again next year, because it's fashion. Fashion doesn't come back again the next year. It'll be something new and something different. I wanted one of them Chinese style Adidas jackets and I could not get my hands on one, and I'm absolutely gutted and sad about it. And I was like, oh, I wanted to look all cute in one, but I'm not going to now, am I? But it has been mentioned. No, it's fine. It happens, unfortunately. But there has been mentions that it might potentially make an appearance in France. So I'm hoping if France decides they like it enough, it'll show up in their branches, and I might have to just be like, I'll just buy from the French branch. It's fine. I'll pay hundreds. It's fine. It's fine. I have enough money. Oh my god. Yes, I would definitely pay 100 for that jacket. I'm not even kidding. Right, the scroll that Nishitani-san had. It was once on the wall here. These patterns, they're the same as the ones in the red box. I remember Nishitani-san saying they were divine patterns or something. I should bring this up with Hatakeyama-san too. Is that everything? Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not modern day, that's olden day. So he's stolen something. Okay, let's see. This shadow seems to be holding a big box. Nishitani-san probably carrying a big box out. What could have been in the box? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about the content of these boxes. This shadow's kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? This is the box. A shadow of a box. Pretty sure it's that red box. Oh, is that it? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's go talk to Hatakeyama-san. Phew, the faster I'm out, the better. Do you think we're cursed because we touched the painting on the wall? Because it had a reaction to us as well. I'm surprised at how young... Oh, wait, hang on. We've already read that. Okay. I believe Nishitani-san took away a large box from the warehouse. A large box? Oh, yeah. The box of tea. Said to be made by Rinzo 2 generations ago with a ton of tea leaves in it. Tea leaves? Nishitani mentioned he'll be selling the tea to someone. There's a guy who sells a lot of food and drinks as an internet business. Oh, wait, that's Beauty. That's Beauty Jun. Internet business? As in Mr. Beauty? That would mean the Miracle Digestive Beauty was tea he found here. That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say the red box was a bonus for a delivery he received. Must have been when he received a delivery for the tea from this village. Does that mean he's not done his research properly? How does he know what properties that the tea's got? How does he know it's actually safe? About the patterns drawn inside the warehouse. Ah, those patterns. They're said to have been drawn by Rinzo Tajima family head 2 generations ago. Someone referred to them as divine patterns. I've heard from some of the elder villages that it's more or less a tatarigami, a fickle deity. A tatarigami? What the hell's a tatarigami? I'm probably saying it really badly. A tatarigami. Very British of me. Does that mean Rinzo-san drew the red box's pattern as he was witnessing the tatarigami? You could say it was his last piece of work as he was dying from the tatarigami's curse. Oh, he died from it? What was Rinzo-san doing in the warehouse? The old villagers say Rinzo was talking with these patterns. Talking with them? They speak? He stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing? Do you think he was seeing like snakes? Going in. So we know that he was talking to... Was he perhaps? Okay, Rinzo-san apparently stood in front of the desk and talked to the patterns. So this must be Rinzo-san then. There's something in his hand, a thick book or notebook. I should check around the table. Oh, are we going to find the book then? Would the book still be there in existence? That book Rinzo-san's shadow was holding. Yes, this must be it. It looks like a diary of sorts. Notably quoted from the shaman encountered in Southern America. The divine servant doth manifest as a writhing serpent. A return with the divine serpent. Let's stop there for now. Manifest as a writhing serpented. So this divine servant is in this estate. What? Guess I should have a look around. Anything else? Crush the fingers to powder, brew and consume. Stop. Seriously? Fingers? Now witness the divine. So you need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns. Oh, that tea's gonna be dangerous then. Isn't hallucinogenic, right? It's these fingers. Well, I say these fingers. They're not really fingers. Okay. What else? So this is the tea leaves, right? Back to this state. I don't know what else I need to explore. Can we talk to him? Oh, fingers in the tea. Right, okay. Rinzo-san's diary described a way to see the divine. It mentioned severing fingers and putting them on display. Did Rinzo-san do the unthinkable with actual human fingers? No, it's not what you think. He was probably referring to those vines you see there. Vines? Around the small shrine? Yes, Rinzo-san used to cut the vines up, roast them and brew them for tea. He showed me the results this once, and they did kind of look like fingers. That said, are those things even good as tea? I see, that makes sense. Oh my, I read fingers and thought. But anyway, is drinking the tea important here? Oh, determine the cause of the curse. I think it's the tea. So it's the tea that's a hallucinogenic, but maybe whatever he's used to paint the box as well. So it's a combination of both. Let's think things over for a bit. The patterns on the box are said to be divine. The people who have been cursed are seeing patterns, which means, take a deep breath, Miss Asami. There was no mention of curses from Rinzo-san, the person who made the box. Clues on the curse and about the divine are all mixed up, and I'm unsure of what to make of them. I see. Let's go over what we've learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine patterns and snakes? Rina-san and Jasmine and Nishitani-san and Rinzo-san. Those 4 people who showed symptoms from the curse had something in common. Something in common? Between Rinzo-san and the others, the divine patterns, how to see the snakes, something that those who got cursed had in common. What causes the curse is... to have... Wait, is it alcohol and tea at the same time? It is! So it's alcohol mixed with tea that causes the hallucinogenic? Because they've got the tea leaves, and when When Reno-san was serving up the cake, there was liquor in the cake whilst we were drinking the tea. Oh my god. To have alcohol and tea at the same time. I get it, it's a combination of the two. The alcohol and the tea don't do anything separately. Drinking both at the same time is what triggers the curse's symptoms. Yeah, because we didn't get to eat the cake. But did we drink the tea? Oh, it's our director. Director? How's it going? Director, I think I've solved this one. The true cause of the curse. Aha, your first dissolution, Mr. Sammy. You have come a long way indeed. The curse that caused harm to Jasmine, Rina-san and Nishitani-san. It's all from Rinso-san's tea. Oh, also because that Beauty Gen guy, he doesn't drink alcohol because he doesn't like to put anything in his body that's unhealthy. So that's why he's unaffected by it. And we know that Nishitani-san had a house full of alcohol because his whole entire bin was full of it, like beers and stuff. So he clearly has had alcohol plus the tea. But why would he brew the tea? It doesn't seem right. Unless there's properties of the tea on the box and they've been touching it plus the alcohol. Would that make sense? It's all from Rinso-san's tea. Are we doing dissolution? No, okay, not yet. Jen, hold on. Are you sure about this? I'm surrounded by useless idiots. It's not a curse, but because of the tea, huh? What we want from this box isn't proof of whether it's genuine or not. It's info that will bump up its selling price. Some kind of trend-worthy news. But what about me? I'm already... We can just throw this one away. Before we do, might as well check inside in case. No, please don't, Jen. He's gonna open the box. Why would you open the box? What the... This is... oh my god. The people... Do not open things that are sealed away. Do not risk it. It is not worth the risk. Why would you risk? Because he's an idiot. Yeah, exactly. He's a goddamn idiot. He calls everyone else around him an idiot, and he is the worst one of the lot. He is the worst idiot of them all. How's my dissolution? A tea brewed from vines. Intriguing. Mayasaki-san received the red box that once held that tea. So it was a tea container. Rinzo-san and Nishitani had a regular habit of drinking alcohol. Jasmine and Rina ate the cake and alcohol used in it, and also drank Mayasaki-san's tea. This curse should subside by making sure not to drink any more of Rinzo-san's tea. We did it! And yet, the curse may not be quite over yet. What do you mean? Director? Call ended. Oh? Again? Hello, director? The call dropped just now. Sammy? Jasmine? It's bad. Beauty guy just went ahead and... I told him so many times to wait for a report on the box. Inside the box, the curse was there. Jasmine? Jasmine? Oh my god. Oh no. What in the... But Nishitani-san might have been the one that put that in the box because he hated him. I wonder what happened at Mayasaki-san's place. Even my taxi, it'll take me a while to get there. I hope I'm not too late. No, get a gripper, Sammy. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by someone else unrelated to the tea. I'll do some social media research. Let's check if anyone's holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty. But Nishitani held a grudge against him, so we know that he potentially did it. I don't know the look of Beauty Jun guy or Jun Mayasaki. He seems to have a lot of issues in business too. What issues does he have in business? A reaction to Beauty Jun. I'll look into that. I hate him too. That type of person only cares about appearance. I'm in beauty foods industry. And I know he has a lot of haters. I think it's hard to find those who aren't his haters. Wow, so he's got more haters than he's got likers. or supporters even. He's just making the beauty industry look bad, go back to being a host. He's not just messing with products, but women as well. He's always having problems with women. Wow, so he's got women's problems. Okay, right, that is a word that we can search. Problems with women. If I keep looking, maybe I can find info leading to the source of the curse. Maybe it's a woman that he's jilted in the past that's cursed him. Whoa, problems with women seems to be getting a lot of attention. Are people just curious? Anyway, let's look into it. Is there anyone who even likes this guy other than his fans? If so, they're fans of the guy and not the products. The people who buy his beauty products have no idea what they're actually considering. Yeah, I don't think Jen does his research properly. I bet his reviews are the worst in the industry, has a lot of customer issues. It's a Miyazaki business after all. Okay, so let's do beauty Jen and problems with women. We found results. Speaking of beauty Jen's problems with women, there haven't been many issues since he started dating that Instagram Arena. Okay, so he's settled down with Rena. Well, I say settled. I think he's just using her. No, he just used to be so bad that he seems decent now. Rena looks pretty dense. I bet he's playing around behind her back. Beauty is known for paying the big bucks in the clubs. His behaviour is also problematic, so he's made a lot of girls cry. I'm impressed Rena can deal with all that. If my boyfriend did that to me, I'd break up with him on the spot or poison him to death. Do you think it's Rena that's cursing? No, I don't think so, because she's been affected by it herself. Heard about a life-sucking doll recently. Maybe you wreck a teddy bear from that collab thingy that beauty guy's cursed, lol. Oh, there was a teddy bear at his front door. A life-sucking doll? Is that a different way of cursing people? I should look it up. Won't be surprised if somebody already did, by the way. I heard porcelain dolls protect you from the life-sucking doll. Do they? Is that why, like, a lot of Victorians had porcelain dolls? That reminds me, didn't Rena go through something awful for promoting beauty's product? Oh, she did? She did? Something happened to Rena-san. I wonder what it is. She did. She was promoting his stuff so much, but there was an impurity that was harmful to health or something, and people flooded her account with complaints? Really? Why Rena-san when all she did was promote it? Well, that makes sense. If you're promoting it, then you're advocating that the product is good. But if the product isn't good and you're promoting it, then you're doing harm more than you're doing any good. It ended up as a recall incident. She had to make a video apologising while she cried, right? It's not nice, but that video made me laugh. Wow, this person. For some reason, Rena was the one to apologise and get all the hate, and she's still dating Beauty. She's got to have some grudge against him for sure. A grudge? I wonder if it's true. I mean, it could be true. Recall incident. Oh, okay, that's flagged outside. Rena-san apologised while crying. I wonder what happened. Okay, so we can look into that word. A reaction to recall incident. We should look into it. Oh, wait, hang on. Beauty Gen recall incident. Oh, just recall incident? Problems with women recall incident? Oh, it's too broad. Okay, we need another clue. What? That's scary. I wonder how Rena-san really feels about Miyazaki-san. No. Wait, does that mean there are other problems that just don't stand out as much? Why would they think Rena-san is dead? She doesn't seem that way to me. If he's really doing that, I feel so bad for Rena-san. His behaviour is problematic. I wonder how. Okay. How is this person saying such terrifying things in such a calm way? Okay, we've looked at all of these, so it must be something else here. Is there anyone who even likes a guy? Maybe we need something with Rena-san's name on it. He's getting so much hate. Do a lot of people think of him like that? There may be other people interested in Miyazaki-san's story. What do they mean by that type of person? Lots of haters from the same industry, huh? I wonder what this made his reputation so bad. Look bad. I wonder why they think that. His products are selling, so he must have fans, even though all they're getting here are his haters. I thought people buy beauty foods to be more beautiful, but there was a weird ingredient in the tea. Yeah, but we don't know what that weird ingredient is. Customer issues. If there are a lot of hits, I should take a look at this. Oh, okay. Maybe it's this one. Customer hits and the recall incident. A reaction. Maybe there'll be something to hint at where the curse came from. Time to give it a search. Okay. Recall incident and customer issues. Oh, no results found? Oh no, we already did the... Okay, fine. Oh, not on its own. BeautyGen customer issues? Aha. Okay, honestly speaking, BeautyGen's products are trash. He's up to his ears in customer issues and yet has barely stepped forward since that one incident. So he's not taken any responsibility for any of the incidents that's happened, because Rina-san took the responsibility for the other incident. The thing that's messed up about Beauty is he sometimes fires complaints back at his customers who file complaints. It's wild, so hilarious. But his reviews on official online sites are so good, isn't it weird? No matter where you look, he's got 4.5 stars. That's because you can buy fake reviews on these shops. I heard it's like 500 yen a review. All I said was I received a faulty product, but he accused me of lying. I was shocked. This is from the man himself. Is that any way to treat a customer? So Mayutaka-san would complain to the customers about their complaints. It's hard to tell what is baseless lie and what is the truth with just social media research. They say you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only about 1 in 100 actually try right. The only time they actually issue a refund is if the product's broken when you first open it. There wouldn't be a refund. There won't be a refund. They just send you a new bottle of the product. If things got broken during shipping, that's on the shipping company, nothing to do with Beauty. The biggest customer issue has to be Beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, Beauty drink. It's not just Beauty, maybe it's a different product. He's had a lot of products in the past too. I wonder what kind of issues he's dealt with back then. So maybe there was another tea or another drink he released that got recalled as well. Oh, this is a hot topic. Let's search for Beauty drink. Okay, Beauty drink recall incident. Aha. Okay, the Beauty drink recall incident was in a magazine once. Everyone's already forgotten. Incident was in a magazine once. Everyone's already forgotten. That was quite an incident. There were harmful substances in the drink that caused a lot of people to get sick, right? You can say he became a household name thanks to that incident. Beauty really knows how to twist viral negative press in his favour. I'm shocked he was able to ward off all these complaints too. Beauty's great at PR comebacks. He recalled all the old Beauty drinks and sent them all a different new product, I heard. Oh, he sent them a new product. Would this be that Reno guy's drink? Great at the PR comeback, her review seems mixed. He's still popular, so I guess it counts as success. The one who got all the hate was Rena, since she promoted it, right? What a horrible guy. Yeah, so he got her to promote it, and then she was the one that had to apologise. I mean, she needed to anyway because she was advocating the product, but the person who needed to apologise was actually BeautyGen. Ooh. Rena-san got all the hate. I wonder why. There has to be a reason for it. Didn't they cover it on Dark Spec News? Dark Spec News it pops up every single time we do online research, but we can't look any further into it. It's Dark Spec News again. Let me check the glasses anyway. You're gonna head out now? No, go. Get home safe, Faye. And I hope you have a lovely, wonderful evening. And make sure you eat and make sure you hydrate as well. Don't starve yourself, all right? But yes, look after yourself and thank you for joining. Very much appreciate you. But yes, go. Yep, Dark Spec News. I'll look that up. Always look after yourself. Dark Spec News beauty drink? Oh, okay. Dark Spec News full report on BeautyGen's beauty drink recall incident. Did he end up cashing out hundreds of millions of yen? Find out now. Despite the recall, the company is not only alive but thriving. There has to be something nefarious happening in the background. There's no way they get off scot-free on both the manufacturing and shipment side. I can't wait to hear there was a cursed delivery truck or something now. The beauty drinks were manufactured by some OEM company, so they must have claimed damages against them only way. OEM, another obscure term. Sounds like they paid another company for the goods. I know some of the secret info about this. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, buys old stocks from food manufacturers that are going out of business and relabels them to sell. Murasaki is just a front man. Oh, do you think they've got a business deal together? Fake labeling. Why do you even know this? Beauty will come for you. Hey, this isn't the Samijima incident, lol. But if that's true, this is serious. Should call the police and someone's at the door. If this was indeed the Samijima incident, nah, no way. Nope. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, aka Nishitani, pretends to be a pal and business partner of Mayasaki's, but actually hates him for slave-like treatment. Oh, so he really doesn't like him. I wonder if he's telling the truth. Curious to hear the details. They're the same ilk as far as online rep goes, lol. But I hope Beautygen gets lost, tired of seeing him. This too shall be wiped out for all the upcoming GR patience. GR, what's that? Peeps in that kind of business are all scammers. Scammers peddling crap to idiots, stinking eco-cycle ruffle. Mayasaki-san does have problems, but this is too far. Bottom line, beauty is scum with a pretty mask. Ladies buying from that dude equals your problem. I should stop here. Not sure I can take any more. What is GR? What could GR mean? GR, geek, group, reader? Yeah, because we don't know what it means. I wonder what Mayasaki-san did to this person. Huh? Mayasaki-san will come for you? Yeah, because he looks like he kicks back on bad reviews. 7-digit damages. How many years worth of potato stacks? True, 7-digit damages would toss and turn the business. I wonder how Mayasaki-san handled these. Okay, we got all the clues. But yeah, he didn't lose much in the business, so how did he recover? A lot of them are making assumptions from his public image. But there are lots of complaints and likely a lot of grudges too. Also, Rina-san's been through a lot. She even had to do a tearful apology. Anyway, I'll go to Mr. Beauty's place and find out for myself. We need to go to Beauty's place because it opened the damn box. Idiot. Jasmine, are you okay? I told that guy to wait for our report. How are those two? Rina-san and Mayasaki-san are both groggy, but conscious at least. I'll ask them what happened. What exactly happened to Mayasaki? This is just a possibility, but it may have got some different curse. If we can find out what kind of curse it is, we might be able to lift it. If you say so, go ahead and look into that. Please take it easy, Jasmine. Investigation on. Oh, okay. But why, seriously, why would you open a curse box? Not the smartest thing at all. Right. The red box with the lid open. Is it safe to peek in? This box really gives me the creeps. Let's take a look inside. I should take a look though. I'd rather not. Process with needles in them, a straw doll, dead bugs. Someone is definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty. Yup. Are these teeth? Human teeth? Even I can see this is the real thing on a different level from trolling or sabotage. I need to check the whole place. Might find something else too. We should show these photos to Mr. Beauty, just to be sure. Something on the bottom. Oh, okay, so I know that word there means die and to kill. So someone really intends to murder him. There's something written on the bottom of the box too. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them. Hope I'll be alright. Whoever sent it wants him dead. Mayasaki-san, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? Since your sense of director is a psychic, this can be purged, exercised, right? Unless we know the cause, there's nothing we can do. Then get on it already. If you lot turn out useless, I'll... something's wrong with my ear. Wait, no, good. I'm good. No damage done. Looks okay for now. I can check the room. You went ahead and opened the box. I peeled the warding or fooder off and opened the lid. There were photos of me full of needles. We'll take a look at the box itself, which I've already done. Observe. Various things including product samples. Another plushie bear here with bangs like Mr. Beauty's. The product samples look normal enough. Let's check this plushie too. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. Okay. How about the boxes? Stocks of Beauty Jen's fermented organic protein. Oh, the tea in question was here last time, but it's gone. Did they throw it away? And an open cardboard box. Maybe one of the orders that were sent back. Product name, Beauty Drink. Must be from back during the recall incident. Oh, yes, I need to ask Mr. Beauty and Rena-san about the recall incident. Will they even tell us? Because it was quite a bad incident. Boxes of returned products. Nothing unusual about them. What? The name on the shipping label. Mr. Mayusaki's name. It reads, Mayusakil. Oh my god. It's almost a childish prank, but this is the curse in itself too. I guess someone wrote this, but I wonder when it happened. Would Mr. Beauty know something? Do you think it's the delivery guy? I think it's the delivery guy. Is the curse doing this to me? By the way, this is the name on the shipping label for one of the delivered packages. Huh? Mayusakil? What the hell? If I find the idiot who did this, any idea when this might have been overwritten? How should I know, jealous haters? Check who the sender was, I'll make them pay later. Ugh. I wonder what he's going to do. Another counterclaim? Could you tell us a bit about the beauty drink recall incident? How is that even relevant right now? Is that going to fix this curse or what? That incident might have caused the curse. That was Nishitani's fault. He went and grabbed stock from a factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense. And all we did was change the labels. There's no way any weird substances got in. Which means the stuff was in there already. When Nishitani laid hands on the badge, or some bugs got in on the way to the customer addresses. And that good-for-nothing delivery dumbass still dares to show his face. Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problems on others. Yeah, he's definitely someone who doesn't take responsibilities for his own actions. How are you feeling? Please take care. I'm sick and I feel nauseous too, but I should be okay just talking for a bit. About the miracle digestive beauty you were about to launch. It seems the curse's symptoms appear when you drink both the tea and alcohol. Nishitani-san was hallucinating too and was hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. So the liquor-flavoured cake and that tea were the worst combinations ever. I wonder if Jun avoided drinking that tea because he knew what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad you let us know before we started selling it. I'm glad we did let you know. Cause yeah, she's like the face of the product. If anything goes wrong, Jen doesn't take responsibility. Rena does, and that's not really fair. About the beauty drink recall incident. Could you tell us what happened back then? Is it related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion and we sold a lot to my followers, but the product itself was something Nishitani dug up somewhere with just the labels redone. And it turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. Must have been stressful for you. I guess. The uproar died down quickly enough, but Jun blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani has been doing whatever Jun asks. Nishitani on his end now puts in fallbacks to avoid complaints. So did Nishitani pay for the damages caused? That reminds me. Nishitani-san mentioned that the bonus he sent Mayusaki-san was complaint-proof. Must be about this. This photo? A pic from when he's handing the package to the delivery staff. He sends this over as proof of the package's condition to prevent complaints from Jun's end. I see, so that's what he meant. By the way, this box looks somewhat different from the one Mayusaki-san posted on socials. The cylinder of food is missing. You're right, but would Nishitani do anything that affects the product? He'd probably be too scared of Jun's claims to do such a thing. Yeah, I think it's the delivery guy. Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. These look like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website. This photo is one where he's holding the product. I saw this one online. Did someone with a grudge print and send it over? This has got teeth in it. Why would you use real teeth? It's so weird. It's so weird. He's not looking at the camera in this one, and his clothing is different from usual. Also, this looks like it was taken somewhere in his home. Weird, this photo feels different from the others somehow. I wonder if Rina-san took this one. Can we ask Rina-san? What is that box anyway? About these photos that were in the box, 2 of them are photos I took that were posted on socials. This one, yes, and this one. I thought so. The first one was used in the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember anything about when you took it? Let me think. When the box was delivered, I think Jun told me not to touch it and that we need to take a photo first. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does, so I only touched the box that day after the photo. So Mayusaki-san would always be first to touch them. Oh! Let's think things over. The red box in question. Who might have added the photos and writing to the box, turn it into a cursed box? Someone familiar with Mr. Beauty who might have a grudge against him. Not to mention, quite a few people fit that description. He seems to make many enemies indeed. Though that makes him a precious candidate for observing curses. Even my imaginary director is the mad scientist type. How do we narrow down the person who cast the curse? We should focus on the timing of each person's actions. The time of their actions. That reminds me, something was off about the red box that Mr. Beauty received. Yes, the ceiling of Fuda. When exactly was that Fuda put on the red box? Aha, seeing Fuda was put on the box. I think it was after Nishitani-san sent it over, perhaps. Definitely, because the photo that Nishitani sent didn't have the Fuda sills, but after Masayuki, or whatever his name is, Mayuki, Mr. Beauty received it. I can't remember his name. His name's too hard to remember. Mr. Beauty received the box. It had the Fuda sills on them. So yeah, I suspect the delivery driver, because he has a big grudge against him. The ceiling of Fuda was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over, perhaps. Yes, that must be it. Rina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. Nishitani-san's wary of complaints, so he sends complaint-proofing photos. So the ceiling of Fuda was probably put on the box after it was sent off. When was the photo taken? Can she answer us there? No, okay. Maybe he can. What's the guy's doing to me? Oh no, okay. So we can't talk to him. The 10th prize trophy of EC Site's Health Foods category. Pricey champagne and the plushie bear with Mr. Beauty bangs. We found that he had a missed delivery note underneath him. This plushie bear looks a lot like Mr. Beauty novelty merch for his fans, perhaps. I don't know what it is, but this plushie feels weird when I touch it. Oh, wait. It has needles in it? Needles. Dozens of needles are stuck in it. Who did this? Does Mr. Beauty know? Oh, we missed that bit. Okay. So we still have the weird The same shadow as the first time we came here. It's kind of scary. This shadow's missing its hand. I wonder if the hand's reaching out of the box belongs to its shadow. Is it trying to grab Mr. Beauty? Is the shadow the person who holds a grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen the shadow somewhere. In the Shitani-san's place, I think. Oh, the box? The thing is different for the box. Because before it was like swirling hands, now it's just like a little tornado. What the? There's a shadow which looks like a snake's body extending out from the box. Looks like it's headed somewhere. But where exactly? I can see something around Mr. Beauty's neck. Don't know what it is, but it's scary. The snake's body that's reaching out from the box, could it be connected to this here? So the cursor's reaching out from the box and targeting Mr. Beauty. And this isn't the snake, it's actually a human hand. If this is a human hand, then who put the curse on him? I need to find out. Okay. Anything else? No, okay. What do I need to do? When was the photo taken? Okay. Can Jasmine help us? Please get some rest, Jasmine. Don't worry about me. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again, question Mr. Beauty. I'll also check the room in case we might have any new clues. The box was originally found in the Hiritsuka village warehouse. Question is, what's in it right now? Oh yeah, good question. Thought I'd caught a peek. Okay, so no. Okay, so it's not her. Not the boxes. Aha! About the plushie bear at the entrance. Yeah, what? It has needles in it. I'm having trouble breathing, and the backs of my eyes hurt too. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? Any idea who might have? How am I supposed to know? You go find out. Are any of the other plushies pincushioned too? Need to check. We did check. There was something wrong with well, I don't think there was anything wrong with it. The plushie in the entrance was stuck full of needles, but this one could have been tampered with too. But this one seems fine. Or is this plushie not in place where something can be done to it? But why is that related to where the photo was taken? Let's think things over for a bit. The box contains several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seem to be printed from online, but there was one suspicious photo among them. It's likely that it was taken by whomever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken though? You seem to be handling the situation quite well now. It doesn't mean I figured out any of the questions yet though. The photos in themselves don't seem to tell us much. Was there anything else notably suspicious? The shipping label and the plushie bear. The bear near the entrance was full of needles. The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? The resident Mr. Mayusaki was unaware of what happened to it. Someone stuck needles into an object on display. Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target. Someone secretly stuck the entrance bear with needles. The one in the back was unharmed. And where was the photo taken and what for? Oh, maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to the back of the room. Is that right? Case notes. Do we have a picture? Okay, we can't see the actual... Oh, no. Okay, we didn't get the... Why don't we get the other photos? Surely... okay. No, it's wrong. I'm wrong. Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to the back of the room. Probably not. Mr. Beauty in the photo looks different from his public persona, more like how he'd be every day at home. Let's get this over with. Oh, entrance to what? Takes it from the entrance to... Oh, curse Mayusaki with? Oh, okay, so they took the picture to curse him with it. But I mean, they pulled off pictures from the internet, so wouldn't that be enough? Or did they need like a personalised one? Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Mayusaki with. So whoever took this photo, who cast this curse, is able to come as far as this place's entrance at least. I need to figure out who it could be. It's a delivery guy. I know it's a delivery guy. He's the only one. Jasmine, how are you feeling? We're closing in on the source of the curse. I think it should be okay. Is Beauty Guy okay though? I know what you mean, he's looking worse. So now he knows how it feels to be cursed. You're still not doing great, don't push yourself. Oh, it's the director. Is it time for dissolution? It's from the director. Hello? Hey you, hurry up and get rid of this curse. I might die, you know. You'll have to pay for this. Chen, you have to calm down. A rather rude and rowdy welcome. I believe your request was for us to evaluate your cursed artifact, but if you find our services unsatisfactory... Mr. Mayusaki, it's from our center director. He says we can just wrap up and go home if you prefer. Wait, okay, I take that back. Satisfied? I mean, really, I'm sorry, so please get rid of this curse. That tastes of his own medicine. Alright then, I'll let our director know that we should keep working. Then I guess we should continue. The purpose of our dissolutions are to take apart the urban myths we've identified, and to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we had identified as the Kotoru Baku was gracefully brought to dissolution by our capable investigator, Mr. Sami Fukurai, and that would have been the end of the investigation, yet... Mr. Mayusaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite this dissolution. Okay, this is like the coolest animation or the coolest part of the whole entire game. Okay. Please make it fast, please. Mayusaki-san. As you wish. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. This is so cool. Now, let the dissolution begin. Yes. The root of the anomaly, the source of the curse, was the red box. Mr. Mayusaki received this box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate, and requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Mr. Sami, after investigating on site at the Hiritsuka village, what did you find the box to be? A box that curses nearby women and children, a box of snakes that curse, no, a simple box of tea, a box that Nishitani stole. And the box that Nishitani stole without telling Hatakeyama-san. The box that he stole was a small box containing the tea bowl. The box we're referring to was officially purchased. Oh, that is correct. I was wrong. This case involves several boxes. Please make sure not to mix them up. Okay, a box that curses nearby women and children to death, right? The box curses and kills women and children that go near it. We saw symptoms in male victims as well. Had it slipped your mind entirely? Well, that was your earlier... Okay, fine. Please think things over again. A box of snake that curse and kill both women and men. It's a box with snakes and strange patterns that curse and kill both men and women. It is a defiant entity feared by the residents of Hiritsuka village. Nishitani-san probably sent it over with similar understanding. That was what we heard in Hiritsuka village as well. However, Mr. Sami, your own research took you even further. Please think things over again. Oh. It was a simple box of tea. The box itself was just for storing tea. Okay, so I end up clicking everything but the correct answer. It is late. I am tired. You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucination is a heart attack, said to be caused by the curse, but actually caused by the tea. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it it was actually just a box of tea. Or so it seemed. Okay, we got this. We can solve this. It's fine. Yet it turned out that the box, supposedly just a box of tea, contained photos and a doll that seemed to be attempts to curse Mayusaki-san. Curses targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unvaryingly whistle away at the life of whomever is cursed. I'm seeing double, and I'm sweating so much. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations. Director-san? Oh, of course. So, Miss Asami. Now, researching for the person who cast the curse, we found something besides the box itself. What were the suspicious items you discovered within this home? The two plushies at the entrance and the back. The plushie at the entrance and the shipping label. The two plushies. The two plushies had curses on them. The one at the entrance and... Oh no, wrong, that's wrong. The plushie in the back of the room had no indication of being cursed. Please try to remember things accurately. Okay, no. The shipping label's addressee name, right? The plushie at the entrance and the addressee name on the shipping label were both cursed. The plushie at the entrance had needles stuck into it, and the addressee name on the cardboard box's shipping label also had a curse on it. It seems that whomever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to their target. I find myself looking forward to their next move. Do you want to see him dead, director? Is that what it is? Are you jealous of his beautiful hair? Let's move on. One point of note is the box originating from the Tajima family estate in Hiritsuka village. The question is, why would items cursing Mayusaki-san end up in that box? So, Mr. Sami, this individual who hated Mayusaki-san so much as to wish death upon him. When did they place the photos and doll inside the box? Put in the Hiritsuka village warehouse. They were put in at Nishitani's place. They were put in before the box was delivered to Mayusaki. So put in breaking. No, they were put in before it got delivered. It could have been before the box was delivered to Mayusaki-san's place. I see. You seem to have a reason for thinking so. So, Mr. Sami, kindly indicate the photo that tells us that your hypothesis is true. Photo of him holding them. The photos of the box that Nishitani-san posted on socials. The box in the photo doesn't have the scene of Fuda on it. Also, the complaint-proofing photo from Nishitani-san that Rina-san received didn't have the Ofuda on it either, which means that up until Nishitani-san obtained the box from Hiritsuka village, the box didn't have the seal in Ofuda put on it. Which is also true because it didn't have the seals only after it got delivered. Well done. The seal in Ofuda wasn't present when the photo was taken, yet the Ofuda is there when it reached Mayusaki-san's place. This means that the items cursing Mayusaki-san were placed in the box somewhere on the way. On to the final step. Now let us zoom in on the individual who cast numerous curses on this home. So, Mr. Sami, who do you think cast the curses on Mayusaki-san? Someone other than these three. I feel it's someone other than those three people. It is the delivery guy. Not Nishitani-san, not Rina-san, not Mayusaki-san. So, Mr. Sami, if it's someone other than these three individuals, who could it be? Delivery staff. The delivery staff who was here the first time we came here. If the sealing of food was missing before the sending the package, but in place when it arrived, the food could only have been put in the box during the delivery. Aha, makes sense. Also, the delivery note. Oh, it is similar handwriting. I didn't even notice it was similar handwriting. Because of the look, this is the notice that was left to say that they'd missed the delivery. And right here, it's the same like loopies. There's writing on the bottom of the red box that has similar handwriting as the notice. I hadn't even caught on. Someone able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Mayusaki-san's place. Who had access to Mayusaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting? Only one individual fits that description. He is the one who cast the curse on Mayusaki-san. The mystery is now solved. We have solved it! I mean, he really didn't like him because he had a lot to say, but then he was like, no, I shouldn't complain about him because I'll get told off for it. Oh, so that's it for this curse? It's a delivery guy. Ito-san, why now? So it's you. How dare you curse me? Is it really you who cast the curse on Mayusaki-san? Not a curse, a blessing. The divinity whispered to me. Ito-san, you little... Oh look, more for you to complain about. The divinity was right, the curse will snuff you out. Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink that tea? The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I pulled out all my molars and put them in that box. Wow, that's painful pulling out your molars. I've had a wisdom tooth removed and I was under general I had painkillers when I had it removed, but even then it was scary. How could you pull out your own teeth? Just as the divinity said. Ito-san, that divinity is a hallucination. The teeth showing you illusions. The divinity exists. They listened to me and taught me how to curse. Everything leads to the Great Reset. Why did you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You call me stupid, a moron, good for nothing. Are these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Yes, just business. Glad you understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the Great Reset. No. Oh my God. Jasmine! I see she's recovered. Shut it. Jasmine. Phew, guys like him turn to violence so fast. The Great Reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. I feel weak. I'll start with your teeth instead. Sorry, Ito-san. Oh. Oh my God, this guy's taking a beating. Jasmine, are you alright? Not bad, Sammy. Thanks. Okay, well then. Rina-san, could you kindly call the police for help? Will do. Mayusaki-san, Rina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. As you requested, the center will take care of this box. Yeah, I never want to see it again. Take it and go. So this box has nothing to do with anything, to be honest. Jen, will you be alright? Yeah, I feel much better already. Oh yeah, police just called. That pathetic delivery guy? He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired. I don't know. But phew, what a scare today. Didn't think curses even existed. Ugh. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot truly be lifted. Jin? Oh! Did he die? The cursed relic we handled in this case brought harm to our investigators too. Was this curse indiscriminate, or was it aimed at a specific individual? Let us go over the case reports together. Is this Jasmine? The activist so-called Simmers arrested for their embassy intrusion. It turns out they are following directions from an unknown entity. That must be Jasmine. Yeah, it's Jasmine. The Sammy Sima admin, correct? Just as you predicted. Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. Oh my god. Tomarigi? Indeed. And by the way, I'm thinking of paying the closet a visit. The closet? What? Why are you going into the closet, Jasmine? I need paperwork for that. I can approve that. Something on your mind? The Illuminate cards. I feel someone might be handing them out with specific intent. At least she's feeling better. So the urban myth Dissolution Center's being caught up in that agenda. I'll need research to assess that possibility. What do you think? I don't know, Barry. I don't know. Understood. I'll let the librarian know. But she's a double agent, so she works for the director and someone else. Jasmine seems to have recovered. He looks very evil here. Also, I bought the box itself. What card does it have in there? It turned out it wasn't a curse, but because of the tea. Fantastic. Very well done, Mr. Sami. He's gonna pick out a card, isn't he? Huh? It seems that this case too was prophesied in this card. Who is this? The seeds we have sown are blooming beautifully one by one. The first, the second, the third. And today the fourth card too has fulfilled its prophecy. I like his fingers. We have but 2 cards left. I knew there was only 6 chapters. When the countdown reaches 0. Who are you? Are you going to do face reveal? Devastation and judgment shall be upon us. Behold the great reset. I'm not going to repeat that. It just says, behold the great reset. We're not going to see his face? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's episode 4 completed. We have 2 chapters left. Oh my god. We got through that pretty well. But I thought it was going to be the Pandora's box. It turns out it wasn't. But it was good. I enjoyed that. I do look forward to seeing what is to be expected or what is to come in the next 2 chapters. However, that is the end of today's stream. I will be back tomorrow. As you guys already know, I'm doing extra streams this week. So I'll be back tomorrow and Wednesday. Tomorrow we are playing something fun and something new. I don't know how long that new game is going to be. It should have dropped now. So I'm going to go check it out and get it ready for tomorrow. Thank you for streaming. No worries. Thank you for coming and joining, Barry. Very much appreciated. But yeah, so I'll get that ready and dusted. I won't have a thumbnail ready for it because I don't have time to get that done and dusted. But I will sort something out anyway. But yes, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be a bit later because I have to make my own dinner. So it's going to take me a little bit of time after work to sort out my own food before I come and stream and have fun with you guys. But let me see if there's anyone else streaming right now. Let me have a look. No, don't do this to me. Music, come on, play. Who do we have that is potentially streaming? Oh, who do I send you guys to? Who do I send you to? I'm gonna send you guys to an ASMR artist called Jersey Boy VA. Now I've only popped into his streams a couple of times, so he probably won't remember or recognize me, but that's fine. But he has a really nice voice. He's currently playing Overwatch. So yes, please do go give him some support. He does have a very nice voice. I won't lie to you guys. So let's send you guys there. And I've not raided him before, so let's show support. Oh, come on, music, please behave. Right. Also talking about ASMR, I also have a new ASMR releasing or drop in on Thursday. So check out my YouTube. Right, hang on. Let's do socials. Go check out my YouTube. You'll see all of them all there. But yes, let's send you guys off to Jersey Boy. Thank you again for joining. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you are subbed, please use this raid message. If you are not subbed, please use this raid message. But yes, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening and night for now. And yeah. Goodbye. Right, end stream. Let's go.